reps on the time.
I'll start training a little bit. I'm doing good. How you doing? Shit, I'm tired as hell today. So shit, we'll see how long I'm online today. You don't get too close. Oh shit, I forgot to make this shit. Think I'm about done my hair rent. Bro, I edited a video and I don't know which video I edited, bro. Yeah, I can show you how to buy and sell once I'm done eating. Got you. Eat my food, chill for a second. Let everybody get in here. But I say edited a video, I don't know which one I did. Here we go. Got you, bro. See my boy Secrets in there. What's up, Secrets? How you deal with losses? I mean, you're only supposed to enter a trade if you're like, you know, you confident in it. You have a stop loss for a reason. So you only risk what you're willing to lose. You got to be okay with losing. You know, you're not gonna have a 100% win rate every time. So you got to be okay with losing too. It's part of the game, bro. You're not gonna win every game. That don't mean you ass at the game, but you know. I'll start looking at the charts once I'm done eating shit. I'm tired as hell today, bro. I need to start getting some more sleep, at least trying to. I haven't even started looking at the charts yet. I just started stream. Every time I start my stream, like I just eat my food, cause usually I just got off work when I start my stream. Eat my food up, then I look at the charts. What's the word, DT? I have a bias in a little bit. Right now, it look like we just consolidating just from the looks at it, but we'll see what we can find today. Post these videos right quick. All about time and time in the corner. Oh shit! Did I just see news that the United States joining the war, bro? Hold up. Let me not pull that up on the screen. Hold up. Maybe it's just the headline. Alright. I'll watch that later. And then coming down and I'm coming down. Alright. Alright. Yeah. We all agreed on the short on doing New York session, not doing Asia session, but yeah. I mean, as you can see, we drew that shit out last night. On me, we was all expecting that short on New York today. I kind of like that we took them lows out. Now we got a new position. Now I got some new external ranges there that we can kind of play with. See what price want to do. If you know quarter steer, we bounced off that 22. I think we bounced off that 22. I think it was like 22 300. We rejected off that. We rejected off that shit like 3 times already. We rejected off it like 3 times. So I would want to see price go back up and try to retest and break through. Not today, but eventually. Over time. Not today. I'm almost done eating. I already know what it is, bro. I gotta eat this food before I look at these charts. Bro, I'm so fucking tired, bro. 2K19. We literally called that shit out last night. I'm killing 10 of y'all. Man, yo, that's what I'm Be right back. Be right back. Right on for the follow, Griffin. I appreciate you, my boy. Alright, let's see what we got today. Somebody asked me I could show them how to buy and sell. I don't even know if they're still in here, but we're just gonna keep moving on. What the hell is this down here? Okay, we took that low, so we gonna go back through. I would want price to come back and sweep the high. Maybe not tonight, but that's what I would be looking for. I'll be looking for a long back up and to sweep a high. So we swept the external. Let's look and see if we got any internal liquidity zones or any internal spots that price want to hit through. That's what we'll be looking for. We'd be looking for an internal range where price might wanna interact with. Okay, we got a 4-hour fair value. Price might come back down and retest on that. We'll see. Let's see what we got to our left. Already hit that. Already hit that. Fuck an eye for an eye. Why trade micro instead of regular NQ? That because the regular NQ is basically 10 contracts of an M and Q. So you're risking way more money with one contract instead of using smaller contracts, and you're able to split up your positions. So when you split up your contracts, you can take, instead of like losing $1,000 off one little tick, you can lose like $100, $200 and size in. So I can size in the 10 contracts if I really want to. So it gives you that flexibility to do what you want to do. All right. So right now, just by looking at price, I would want price to come back down and retest his fair value gap. I would want it to retest his fair value gap and hold some support, then come back up. But let's just see what we got. We got this bullish OB right here. I mean, we got a bearish OB right here. We also own this bearish OB right. Damn. We're also on this bearish OB right here. Okay. So these would be points of interaction that I would want price to interact with. Okay. So this is what you should be looking for right here. I would want price up here. I would want price to either interact here, then take back off up to this order block. That would be my first move right here. Or if price doesn't do that move, I would want price to reject off of here, then come back down, retest, then come back to my order block. So that's the moves I would be looking for right now. But the goal is we already swept this low side liquidity. There's nothing else to sweep down here. So I would be looking for price to settle back in through the top. You in the short? Let's see. How do you know when to sell or buy? You gotta have a strategy to know when to sell or buy, so you know you're getting in a good trade. What's up, G? I just saw your message. What's the word, my boy? KT, thank you for the follow, my boy. Gotcha. I think we're going to go long too. Those are bearish order blocks. What's up? What's up, my boy? There's not more liquidity right now that I'm looking for in the Asia session. You have to take your sessions. This is all the way down here. I'm not looking at that. I'm looking at all of this liquidity that price already took out. So when you can't just keep going down, you have to sweep a low, sweep a high. If price wanted to come down for me, and if this is the high that price wanted to sweep, you can play the downside too. So I would want price to come back up and settle back in. But there's two ways to play the market. You could play it to the downside too. So if price decided to reject and come back lower, then I know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this low side liquidity to be swept. So either way, you can make money both ways. You just have to know what you're looking for. So if price gives me what I'm looking for, then I know I'm taking this up to my order block. Then if price rejects it, I know if price rejects down, I know, okay, this is going to be that internal high that we're going to sweep, and price might want to settle down a little bit more and take out a little bit more liquidity. But I'm not looking for that in my Asia session. That's a 400 point move. You don't look for that in the Asia session. Maybe in a New York session you would look for something like that, but not now. And we already swept our previous daily low, so I wouldn't be looking for that in my Asia session. Let's see if we got any internal. All right, we're in this internal range right now. All right, so this is what I'd be looking for. Once you sweep an external, you sweep it. You go back to an internal range. So why would we wanting to see how price reacts? Because price can easily reject off of here. Then we can see some lowers, chasing back down to the low. We can see it. We can easily see a continuation. It just all depends how price want to react. Bro, I'm tired as shit today, bro. If price wants to move higher for me, I really wanted to hold up support here on that 4-hour order block, because that 4-hour is going to hold more weight for me. But if you want to see a continuation down, I would want price to come down here, close below my 4-hour fair value gap, retest it, then I would be chasing it probably back down to these lows, or you could just chase it back down to these lows right here. I'm gonna mark that out just so I can see it. So that's my uptrend buys and my downtrend buys of what I would be wanting to see price do. So now, after you just got your shit marked out, you just wait and see what price just wait and see how price react. Okay. Yep. So if price wanted to reject down right here, this is exactly what I want to see. I want to see something like this. Then I'm chasing these lows. Dang. I need to get better at that. Then the price wanted to move up for me. I would want to see price. I want to see price do this. To come back and take out these highs right here. So that's what I'm looking for on my down and my up. Hold up. What time frame is this right here? Hold up. I think I see an AMD. Oh, we in the AMD right now. If we sweep this low, price is going up. I think price is going back up. If this is going to be my valid AMD too, equal highs, equal lows. I want to see price find some support on my order block. Then I want to see it come back up, to settle back in. If price want to come back down and break through, we can play that down. We can play that downside too. But this would be your AMD right here. We just swept that low. Yeah. Yep. I don't necessarily teach people how to trade. I give you my insight and I help, but I don't mentor or really teach people how to trade. You gotta, I mean, I'm basically teaching you how to, like, helping you out now. A lot of people just want the answers handed to them. Like, I can give you what I do, but you still need to go do the research and stuff yourself. My trading going good, Antonio. My trading's going really good so far. Just, I appreciate the follow. On me, Chase. I appreciate you, Chase. I think that sweep is more buy side. Yeah. But if you're just thinking of AMD terms, this is only a 15-minute AMD. So right now, this isn't my long-term AMD. This is my 15 AMD. So what I want to see price right now do. So equal highs, equal lows. I would want to see price retest. I have two setups here. Like I'm not worried at all. Like I have my uptrend set up and my downtrend set up. So I know what I'm looking for. Like if price come back down and I see some nice little buying pressure right here, I know I'm gonna come back up and I know I'm gonna come back up and touch my order block. Every time you comment trade aholics every night, I always make money. I be hearing what you be saying, but I make money every single night. I feel like and that's the beautiful part. Like you might be going for short, and I might be going for long, and we both make money. And I be saying that like that's the beautiful thing about investing. Like we can go for two different plays and still both make money. US, I appreciate the follow, my boy. I've been trading for 5 months now. I use the AMD that works for me. You more than welcome to use the daily and weekly if that's what you like to use. But I most definitely like if I see the AMD setup on my daily and weekly, I might use it. Kind of just depends on what I see in the market. So we can go on the daily right now and see what we see. I think it's also like for me, I think it's a lot harder sometimes to like see that AMD setup on the daily candles. Like if anything, yeah, like yeah, I don't know. Maybe you see something different on your daily and weekly. Hold up, give me 1 second, y'all. Let me send this message. There's the NQ and QQQ. The NQ and QQQ is the same thing. The QQQ is just an ETF for the Nasdaq. Yeah, I already have my 1 hour and 4 hour bias already set. I go down on I start from my higher time frames and I move lower. So I already have my 1 hour and 4 hour bias set. Then I only enter on my lower time frames. But yeah, but yeah. Yo, is 70 soul enough? Shit, if that's enough for you, shit, I don't know. It depends on your goals. But I think you should be okay. Just dollar cost average in. Whatever you feel like doing works for real. Nino, I appreciate the follow, my boy. I would one price to close the gap. I would one price to hold up on this 4 hour. But if not, this looks like manipulation to me to the downside. If you're looking at just your AMD, your short term AMD right here, I would one price to reject back up. I'll be looking for something like this. I'll be looking for something like this. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we're gonna get a change of state. I want price to close above here. So it'll be more something like I really would want price to move back down a little bit lower, but if price was to move up from here, I would still be looking at my first entry. I would enter in with two contracts in, and I'll be like this. Then once price starts going my way, I'll add in more contracts. Then I'll move my stop loss up, maybe here or here. I'll add in more contracts and just take my take profit up here. So that's what I'm working on now. I'm working on scaling my positions, because it's like my positions are good, but like I can make ways. I want to risk less in my trades. Like I want to be a lot tighter with my stop losses. So that's something that I'm working on right now. It's scaling. How do I properly scale my positions? So that's the goal right now. So hopefully I can get a nice setup today. Hopefully, so I can practice actually scaling my position. Let's go to our 1 hour. See what we got. Yeah, price come close. We got this 5 minute fair value, but hold up. Did I mark? Did I mark the right thing? Oh, this the hour. I'm tripping. I'm like, did I mark the right thing? Okay. All right. We just gonna wait and see what price do. Price hasn't gave us a clear sign that it want to move up, other than my AMD setup, that manipulation. I still see this hourly fair value right here too. That price could come back through, then retest off of. Price can easily retest off here, then come back up to the highs, then go back down. Just wait and see. Ain't in no rush to take a trade at all. Hold up. Listen, you tonight, me. I'll be ready my whole life. All right, we up 2,239. You die for me, you forever young. We forever young. I need to start using my ES as well. Hold up. It's beautiful. We can be together forever. Right on for the follow, user. I appreciate you. You got the exact same thought, Chase? For the market open. Yeah, you holding this till Sunday? Yeah, shit. No, me. I know you gonna make your money regardless. All right. I'll be looking if price came back up. I'll be looking for an entry here. Hold up. I need to start marking my ES as well. I need to get better at that. All right. We got another fair value right here. These are entry points right here. Smoke. I want price to come back down a little bit. I want price to come back down and hold up. While price do this, right here, I'm gonna mark up my ES. Huh? All right. So right here, I like that rejection right here. Yeah, let's just see what price want to do. We can most definitely see some lower lows, but if price hold up, I can most definitely see it reject back off to get these highs. Why does this ES chart look so choppy right here? Hold up, I'm marking up this ES chart. Such a perfect setup. Yeah. I make money every night, so I don't know what you talking about. I'm up on all bread. You gotta have a bias for both sides of the market. You gotta have an upside play and a downside play, not just one play. You take whatever the market gives you. The market want to give you lower, you gotta have a play for the low side too. The same way you gotta have a play for the upside, just in case price doesn't go your way. You always have to have a bias for both sides of the market. And we made 625 today already that I didn't even record. I'd even show y'all right here. And that's today. I literally just made that today before I got on live that I didn't even record. And we'll see. We might see some shorts. We'll just see how price want to react. I'm not in a rush to jump into play or do anything. Fuck with Phantom. What is Phantom? I heard Phantom before, but I don't know why I don't remember. Yeah, market's open right now. LY, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I missed some chats. What is Wings? What is Wings? I'm on TradingView. It don't matter if you paper trade or not paper trade. Like, it's still practice. It's still money. I'm still practicing my new strategy. Some of y'all be goofy, bro. Yeah, I do prop firms too. I'm working on a new strategy right now. All right, no more conversation for you. You calling shorts? We might see some shorts. But yeah, I've been paper trading on my new strategy for maybe a week now. Yeah, I know. People be trying to hate on like paper trading, but like I'm working on a whole new strategy. Why would I waste my money back in a prop firm if I'm not comfortable with my new strategy yet? And look, you see I have nothing to prove. Literally, I have nothing to prove with my new strategy. This is literally a week and a half. There's nothing for me to prove to anybody but myself. All right, but that's enough on that. Let's get back to the chart and see what we got. Man. I don't know why. Well, I know why I'm so tired today, but I'm hella tired today. I need to stop being on live so long at night. I need to get some rest, bro. No, I'm not profitable yet. I'm 5 months. I'm 5 months in my trading journey, but next time I do my prop firm, I'm gonna pass and I will be profitable. That's a fact. Yep. I used to be a trend line break and retest trader, and I switched my strategy about 2-3 weeks ago. Then I've been seeing really nice results. So just protect this trading my new strategy, trying to build consistency with it within my new strategy. Once I get comfortable enough in my strategy and I see the results, well, I'm already seeing my results. Like I already see my results playing out how I want them to play out, but I want a little bit more time to get a little bit more comfortable because, like I said, next time I do my power firm, I'm not playing around. Like I'm passing that shit. I'm passing that shit with flying colors next time. All right, I'm getting this ES chart hooked up. All right, that can be the sweep of that high that we're looking for. Now it looks like we can be displacing lower. So let's just wait and see what price we're gonna do. On my ES, price is closing below that 4-hour order block. Hold up. Yeah, we already swept this high. Okay, I didn't even see this right here. I was thinking this is my manipulation. This is my manipulation to my upside right here. So look, like we could be displacing lower right here. I didn't even see this sweep. I'm seeing it on my ES too. I'm gonna see it here, so y'all can see what I'm looking at too. Here, on my on my NQ, I was thinking this is my manipulation, but looking at it now, my manipulation looked like this is my manipulation to my upside. We rejected off that 1-hour fair value. Now we're closing below that 4-hour bearish order block. We could be tracking right back down. Let's just see what price do. Yeah, I like that. And I know they know why. We already swept that high. Yeah. Hold up. Give me a second, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we get a continuation lower. Especially if price doesn't hold up. Look like we could retract back down. I thought I had some notes somewhere. My fault if I missed some chats. My new strat is a mixture of stuff. So ICT, volume, order flow, and I use AMD as my overall market phases. That's one of the most important things. One of the most important things that I think somebody can learn. Literally, Traderholics just said it. AMD will literally change your life. That's why a lot of people be trying to figure out why I know so much so early, and I'm only 5 months in. It's because I know about the market phases, and I know that market doesn't move, and market isn't random. So once you understand that, and once you understand the plays and what the market, like I literally marked out all my plays of what I want to see. So once you understand that, you're gonna be nice. Like once you understand the market phases. Fake, I appreciate the follow. You took a short. Yep. Yep. We could be getting the short. Yep. On me, I'm gonna let it breathe. Just give it a little bit. What's up, user? Uh, my bias today. I'm just taking. I don't necessarily always have like a strong bias, but I'm just giving me. I'm just gonna take whatever the market gives me. On my ES, looking at it, it looks like we had a manipulation higher even here. It looked like we swept that high. So if I was just looking at it, I would either want price to hold up here and get a change in direction, get a change of state here before I enter in that. But honestly, I can see price displacing back lower, chasing back the low. But we'll most definitely see. What the hell is this? Alright, here we go. Yeah, stopping. Okay, so this would have been my long entry on that 1 minute that I had marked out right here. I'm not gonna take that long though, and I'm not taking this long yet because we're underneath that 4-hour fair value gap on that ES. And when I'm looking at price now, like when I originally saw this, when I originally was looking at this, I was like, this downtrend right here could be my manipulation lower. Then we could see prices go higher. But the more I look at it and the more I'm like looking at my ES as well, it looked like we already swept that high. So this looks like price is gonna displace lower, in my opinion. So I will wait. I will want to wait and see. Like I won't. I'm just gonna sit on my hands right now, because even if price go up, there's multiple entries for me to go up. Because I can easily enter up here and still get a 101. But I'm just showing y'all, like, you see how we're above our ES here? We're below the ES here. We're trending lower right here. 603, 993. Let's go to our 15 minute. Yeah. Let's go to our hour. Just turn on. What the helly? What the helly? What the helly? What the helly? I'm just comparing my charts right now. We had an SMT right here. Price swept that high. I can see price falling back down. I'm not gonna fake it. I can see a short pretty soon. I'm not gonna fake it. I can see a short. I can see a short, bro. Thank you for the follow, Christian. I appreciate you. I just learned AMD, so you can use AMD Power 3 or Turtle Soup. It's the same thing, just different names. QU. I trade every day, no matter what. But just because I'm on a chart doesn't mean I have to take a trade. Every day is still a learning day to learn something new. You don't have to take a trade. Like if you don't see your setup, that's why I'm not rushing into anything. Like even though price displays higher, and I would have entered in my long here, I'm just being patient because I can also see this short playing out as well. So I'm just sitting on my hands right now. There's multiple entries if price went to move back up for that long. So hold up, cause what the fuck am I looking at right here? It's true. We swept that high. I can see price moving back down. I'm not gonna fake it. Let's just see. This can low-key be a bear's divergence. Let's just wait and see. Let's go to my daily right quick just to make sure that I'm looking at what I'm looking at. Okay. Okay, so when I initially got on the market, when I marked out my highs and lows for my daily, usually when I see this, I see that price. This is why my bias was like longer earlier. I see how price swiped out these lows. So again, you swipe out the low, external, then you go internal. So that's why I was like, okay, it looks like price can displace a little bit higher. We're seeing some rejection, so we could get price. Price can also come back down and settle in into this range. It's true. So I'm just sitting on my hands right now until I see my setup. See a setup. What line is this? What the hell am I looking at? What line is that? Hold up. Oh, these are these. I need to change that color, I think, of these. I need to figure out another color for those. Just see some support. I need to see some support. I need to see some support. Because if I was still, even if I took that long, the last candle that swept that low was here. This would have been my entry. Stop loss would have still been under these lows. Then once price start going in your direction, then you scale in, move that stop loss up. So if price gonna move higher for me again, if we find some support, I want it to move above here. Oh, you pull your short off? Why you pull your short off? Oh, me Traderholics. Spider-Man concepts. You can think about it kind of as a supply and demand in a way. Love, I'm a mixture. Yeah, mostly ICT as my main, but yeah, I do a mix volume, order flow. Yeah, my strategy is just a mix of ICT, order flow, and volume. So I look for a lot of breaker structures, CISDs. I like to mark out like my high time frame fair value gaps and order blocks. We swept the external. We found internal. We didn't find support on that 4 hour on that ES. Also, like, if you like see my order blocks, when you watch like order block videos and stuff, you see a lot of people doing it a different way. Um, I just like to do the body of the candle. A lot of people like to do the wicks, and a lot of people like to do the consecutive candles. I don't do the consecutive candles that led like I don't do the consecutive green candles that led to the down move. Like that's just too big of a range, especially because I'm using my higher time frame. Like that's way too big. Like why am I doing this? That's way too big of a freaking zone for me. It might work for you, but I like the last candle. So you can think about it kind of like a supply and demand in a way. I like that last candle. But a lot of you like if you like watch videos and stuff, you'll see like a lot of different people do it a different way. But not necessarily saying like their ways are wrong. But you can most definitely do it. Do the consecutive candles. You can do the wick of the candle. Whatever makes you feel the safest in your trade. Do it that way. Just do whatever makes you feel the safest. It could. I mean, yeah, that's usually what happens in the agent session. You usually it ranges. It's that accumulation phase. You just got to catch it, like catch that range, like wherever that range settle in, you can just trade within that range, or you trade until you get to that range. So like, I can trade up to that fair value gap, but all of this, it'll be like a bigger range though, like trading within that accumulation range. But here, I would want price to. I need a change of structure. Here, I need price to displace higher. We having rejections higher. And I do this because this is my last consecutive red candles before that move up. So I place my change of state up here, and I'm waiting for price to change state to show that okay, price wants to go back higher to show support. So if you want, you can even enter that on your 5 minute up here. So I'm trying to get better with my entries. So I want to like enter there, then I want to enter there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's see what price do. I might be in that for the long. Let's wait and see if we get something like a fair value gap or something to form right here. What's the word, Jess? Hello, please follow. I appreciate the follow. If you're talking to me, Trader Hollis, I do not. Should have won our SSLQ. SSLQ, what the hell? What is that SSLQ? Maybe if you say it in big words, I'd be able to spell it out. Love you, a SEC trader. I appreciate you, Secrets. Maybe we found some support on that ES. I don't know. I'm looking for this long. I'm not gonna fake it with y'all. All right, this is my entry right here. Stuck on my mind. I go in with 10 contracts. Once price goes my way, then I'm gonna scale in. And hung and the holes and the whole nice rocks. Back up to those highs. Sometimes you're gonna do when it did say so. I like to move my stop loss down until price goes my way. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that risk. Then you just see our price. See what price want to redo. Okay, so this is something what I've been kind of telling y'all what I want to get better at. Because I used to enter in like all of my contracts at once. So I'll enter in all 5 contracts or all 4 contracts at one time. And like if I was doing that, like my loss early would still be like $700, $800. And I've been thinking about it. I'm like, why am I risking so much so early? Like, wait till price goes. I need to start scaling in. So once price starts going my way, I can scale in. So on my 5 minute, once the price get up here, I can scale into that position. Then I can move my stop loss up below these lows. Then I'm still kind of risking the same amount, but I'm making more, still making my profit. Do I have to, if I do my buy right here, is it gonna get me in the buy? If I do my buy right here, if I do a limit buy right here, it's gonna put me in that buy? I don't want to get in that buy just yet. I just stream on here and YouTube. Sir, I appreciate the follow. You might be looking for a short, but I'm not currently looking for a short right now. But we'll see. That wick was scaring you. You in the long here. Yeah, this the M and Q. No, it's in order. Okay. So you don't think trade all? You don't think that shit? Every time I press that shit, I be nervous trying to press it because that shit be putting me in the trade. What's making me go long? This support right here on this this fair value gap. And we change structure. Anthony, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Okay. Cause I be nervous sometimes about putting like. I'm just gonna do it and see what I'm fucking saying. Y'all see what I'm saying? How it automatically puts all of my contracts into the trade. Why the fuck? I just did a limit order. Why does it do that shit? Right. I need to stop doing, like, I don't know why it does that. Why does it do that? Y'all see that shit? Like it automatically like. I literally just did a limit order. I just did, like, y'all see the shit? And it literally puts me in there. Why does it do that? It won't be a sell stop because I'm trying to buy more contracts. I need to do a stop order. Oh shit. Fuck. Well, I wasn't. Bruh, I wasn't trying to go 5 contracts in right yet. Bruh. That's kind of ass. I need to, like, every time that's why I be nervous about placing my contracts down, because it always does that shit. Like, it always does that shit. On me. Now that it did that, I'm moving my stop loss up because I don't want to risk that. Just a little bit. I hate that it does that, y'all. Like, I don't know why it does that. I'm gonna try to stop. I'm gonna try to stop order next time to stop early. It's a really bad time for that to happen, bro. Why does it do that? That's such a horrible time, bro. Such horrible timing. Yeah. Follow me again. Yeah. Energy. Yeah, I moved my stop loss up because I tried to put a contract. I wanted to add on to my position up here, but every time, like, I'm still new to TradingView, and I hate that I didn't want it to add all of my contracts in. I was only 2 contracts in that I'm willing to risk money until my order goes my way. Once my positions start going my way, then I wanted to take my order. I didn't want to get filled just yet. What's the word, my boy? I was on Apex. Apex. Yeah. If this shit go break even, I'ma get out because I don't like that it does that shit to me. Like, I want to fully like scale in. That's what I need to work on. I need to work on scaling. I don't Yeah, but yeah. Man, it does that shit to me every single night. Like, I don't understand how I ain't figured it out yet. Every time I do the limit fucking order, it puts me in all of my contracts, and I do not know why it does that shit. All right. All right, let's try this again. All right, at least we was able to take profit there, cause fuck. All right, we gonna do next time. We gonna instead of doing the limit buy, we'll do the stop order. All right, and I'm not worried about getting out of this trade because even if it goes my way, I can still just get back in. I hate that it does that shit to me. All right, so no more limit order. I just need to do a stop buy stop. Yeah, I need to do a buy stop. I need to do a buy stop. All right. But yeah, a lot of people are like, why didn't you just stay in and just keep taking a profit? I'm not gonna stay in because what's the point of paper trading if I'm not gonna trade the way I would really trade? Like, if I want what I want. Like, I want to learn how to scale. So it's no point of me putting all of my contracts in and hoping to get lucky for that shit. No, wait for your setup, your real setup, and you take that real setup how you want to play it. Like, I want to take my real setup. I want to see my real progress and my real setup play out. I don't want to get lucky. I don't want to get lucky on the play. Like, yeah, if my bias is long and it still go long, cool. But I want to take my profit where I want to take my profit at, and I want to learn how to scale. There's no point of me just holding that shit, hoping and praying. If that makes any sense, yeah. Because a lot of people would be like, "Oh, we're paper trading, so I might as well just go all in." No, that's not a point. That's not the point of paper trading and back trading. You practice how you play. I won't get in no trade that I will never get in my real account. So if I want to scale a position, fuck that position. I'm just gonna break even or take profit, wait for another setup, then go from there. On me, don't get lucky, because lucky's not gonna cut it. You want your real play to play out. I don't want a lucky play. Okay. Nigga, are we in a AM? We're literally in a 4-hour AMD right now, are we? Am I tripping? Hold up. We swept them highs, we displaced back lower. Okay. Let's reevaluate here. Let's reevaluate back from the top down. Hold up. I'm changing the vibes up. Hold up. I need to change the vibes up for a second. Change. On me, Traderholics. W Traderholics. But yeah, this new strategy I've been trading has been like, y'all see the progress already. I already showed y'all like the profit already. Like, this new strategy has been working out really well. Look into ATR. What is that? Yeah, the shoe range. Yeah. I've been trading for 5 months. I think I need you. We rejected right off that 50%. Okay. We're going to see if we're going to get a continuation lower. If love is joy, if love is... If I'm getting back bullish, I honestly want to see this move back up on my ES as well. Push past this 4 hour. I know a lot of people play like double tops and double bottoms. I don't really play that, like double top, double bottom. Cause at least my opinion, that shit don't really be meaning shit. I'm just reevaluating just to make sure like I see what I see. Took those highs. It's okay to change the structure right here. To the upside? We made a higher high right here. I would want to see price support if we're gonna move back higher. I want to see a support. I'm looking at this ES too. Or we could absolutely get nothing tonight because it's the bank holiday today. We could just see our range right now. This is an M&Q. You pair your double top with value. Yep. We got this fair value. Where did I just see that shit from? I see secrets. What's the word, my boy? Mm. Yep. Mm. All right. So now I honestly want to see price close out above 1 hour. You got 1 hour before the lock. I appreciate the follow, my boy. I'm not looking for a short right now. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, my boy. I appreciate you, Secret. 1 minute into that 2 hour candle. We'll check out that 2 hour candle. A fair value gap. Yeah, basically what Chop said. It's a imbalance. So I'll show you an example. This is probably the easiest example you can probably get right here. So it's going to be your three candle formation that's going to form this imbalance. This is an imbalance because there's no price action right here. These are institutional buys. These when you see those big moves, those are institutional buys. So you would go from your this right here. This is the fair value. These candles aren't the fair value. So you go from the candle, that first candle that started the move here. This is your fair value. None of this outside of this is a fair value. This is your fair value. And this candle to your last that third candle. So you go from wick to wick. That's your fair value. Then, but what I like to do is I only mark out my 50% or your encroachment, whatever you want to say. I only mark out that because that's what matters to me. That's where I want to see my rejection at. Is that encroachment or that 50%? However you want to say it. I feel Am I from America? No, I'm from Shanghai. Yeah, I got out that trade because of this. I wanted two contracts in. I went in two contracts and I had my stop loss. And I want to practice how to scale. But when I tried to do a limit, I tried to do a limit order up here so the price like so when price moves up there, it can tap me in. But it put me in all of my contracts, which I don't want. So I got out of that trade when I went a little bit broke even or went above broke even because it's no point in me trading the setup that I didn't really want. I only want to trade the setup that I really want because that's the only way I'm going to learn and that's the only way I'm going to benefit. I'm not going to benefit because price accidentally put five contracts in. Now price down, I'm up $200. No, if I only had two contracts in and that's the only thing I wanted, then that's what I want to see. I don't want accidental profit. I want real profit, profit that I actually wanted to execute. What am I doing in Shanghai? Shit, I was down there with Speed when he was streaming, when he was trying to become a monk, but they wouldn't let me in. They said only one Negro at a time, so I couldn't even do it, bro. They wouldn't even let me do monk trading. They said one at a time, buddy, one at a time. Oh yeah, it's good. Oh me, they let one at a time. So of course Speed got in, but not me, bro. I thought that was some bullshit. I'm like, but Speed not even a day trader though. Speed not even a trader though. What the fuck? Let's shoot them in above because it's considered. Why not put it? Yeah, it's not gonna let you do a limit, but above because they only consider why not put in cheaper. I wouldn't put in cheaper because I wanna scale in when prices go in my direction. I don't want to scale in when price isn't going my direction. At least that's with me. I was already entered into here. Let me just show y'all my fucking position so it's a lot easier, so I can explain why. Okay, so I entered in. Did I enter in here? I thought I entered in. Oh, my 1 minute. I entered in here and got out here, but I got in here with two contracts because my problem is I go 4 or 5 contracts deep already starting off. And now, like, if price was decided to go my opposite direction, I'm automatically losing $700, $800, and that's not what I want. I want to start off small, so 2 contracts in. So when price goes the opposite direction, I'm only risking a hundred to $300. That's not nothing. We make double, triple that each trade, so that's not nothing. Then also when you do the math, man, you can look at the TT trades video. I posted that shit in my Discord. When you do the math, if you lose, you can lose 14 to 15 trades in a row, 200. Then you lose your funded account. So I'm not losing. I hope you not losing 15 trades in a row, and I know I'm not losing 15 trades in a row. So risking $200 is more than perfect for me because I'm not risking that guarantees a win not every time, but that guarantees a win on your prop firm. So I'm learning proper risk management now, and I'm learning proper entry because I know what I'm looking for. I just need better entry and risk management. So that's where I'm at right now. Oh, I'm 23. How often do I change changes? Change? A lot. A lot. Since for does that mean less whales betray? I wouldn't necessarily say less whales. Honestly, bro, you say it. They say it's a, bro. They say it's a federal holiday and shit. We all went to work today. You think they give a fuck about a Juneteenth? See, no, like I'm trying not to be funny, but like, do you really think these major banks give a fuck about a Juneteenth? They don't give a fuck about no Juneteenth. They want you to think they care about a Juneteenth. They don't give no goddamn fuck about no Juneteenth. We all went to work today. What the hell? I personally like the challenge of the funded accounts. Passing a funded account to me, like, it just shows like my personal dedication, and it shows my consistency, and it shows that I can really make 3 bands in that certain amount of time. And like that's what I'm saying. Like just now, like trading my new strategy, like I'm doing so good already. Like so far, my boy said F Juneteenth. That's what I'm saying. Shit, I'm black and not shit. I feel bad because I didn't even know today was Juneteenth yesterday. Shit. But yeah, just because people say, "Oh, it's a federal holiday," man, they don't even consider this day a holiday, bro. It's not no holiday to the big money. If it was a holiday, we wouldn't have worked today. We all went to shit. I still had to give a presentation today at work. Shit. Yeah, and shit. Nobody else gave a presentation. But guess who gave a presentation? Me. It's supposed to be my day off. I'm supposed to be relaxing today. I'm supposed to be celebrating my motherfucking freedom. But no. I'm not really with a broker right now. I'm just on Trading View, paper trading right now. I'm practicing my new strat. All right, let's get that music back going. I'm presenting this. I'm presenting our. It's called Paycom to our admins and administrators, showing them how to use it, how to run their reports. I appreciate you, my boy. Showing them how they run their reports and shit. My presentation was good. Yeah, Paycom. A lot of y'all get paid through Paycom, so I know a lot of y'all get paid. Yep, Paycom. Well, I'm not watching the finals because I'm a Lakers fan. I'm a LeBron fan. Fuck the finals. Fuck a Halliburton. What the hell? What the Halliburton? Diablo, I appreciate you. Z, I appreciate you. I got on my loan, but I might be looking to get back in. I want you around. Around. Y'all gonna learn to start going. Y'all gonna learn to start going with my bias. Shit. I'm just talking shit. Yeah, it's like work day. Yeah. Bro, I already knew the Lakers, bro. I already knew they wasn't gonna make it, bro. I, shit, I'm still going. I'm still not gonna switch up who I support. But I'm a LeBron fan though, so that's all that is. I like LeBron. I like watching LeBronzo. Man, I hate that I did that shit to myself, but I hate that that I actually went on all them contracts right there. But it's part of the game. It's how it works. I only want to take my setup. There's no point in me taking a lucky setup. So since I'm not in, since I got out down here, I would still be looking for that 1-to-1 if price want to hold up. Alright, I want you right. Excuse me. Then when price start going your way, you can scale in for that 2-to-1 or whatever. I want you around. But we just gonna see what price want to do. I don't like placing this because people be thinking I'm in a trade and I'm not in a trade yet. But on our ES, we're still below that 4-hour bearish order block, so that's still bearish on that ES to me. What y'all think? That's still bearish to me. So I want to see more. I want to see this close above to support that long. I'll feel a lot more confident. They flop. Shit, it wasn't even LeBron. It wasn't even LeBron. But yeah, them niggas, they all be flopping. LeBron, Luke, all of them. Yes, Reese, you can trade. It's 3 different market sessions, my boy. That's fucking mind blowing. It's 3 fucking market sessions. You got your New York, your London, and your Asia session, my boy. I don't trade options right now, but I'm gonna get into some options. Most of the goal right now is to fully understand the market, and that comes with just day trading, fully understanding where the market wants to go, how price action. But I'm sure I know I can trade options right now, but I'm not ready for that right now. All right, say less on me. Me, we already dangerous, bro. We already getting really dangerous in this. No, I'm not profitable yet. SMT for bearish setups to lows. Yeah, I see that. I see that too. I'm just learning. I'm still learning SMT, but I still see that bearish movement on that ES for sure. I guess you could say I'm green today. I just started trading, but yeah, I got myself. I would still be green in this trade, but I took myself out because it wasn't. I don't feel like explaining that shit again. If you was in here, you was in here. But shit. But yeah, I'm green. Mm-hmm. W Secrets. Yeah. How you doing, Bark? I appreciate you. What's the word? What's the word, my boy? No, I work 9 to 5, so I can't trade in New York. I wish I could. Red, I appreciate the follow, my boy. All right. So here, this would be my CISD, my change in state. So I would want to see price hold up above. If I was to take an entry, I would want to see price close up above, create an imbalance in the market, like a fair value gap, order block, or I would be looking for that for an entry. So if price came back down, like price broke through and it came back down to that fair value, they'll give me a little bit more confidence to enter that. I'm gonna show y'all where I did on my 1 minute. Okay. Okay. Yep. Where was I at? Right here. Price moved up. I'm looking for that fair value gap I entered off. Was it this? It was this fair value I think that I saw right here on that 1 minute. I think I wanted. I thought I had a fair value gap here where I entered off at. I think I marked this one up first. It was this one right here. This fair value. I wanted price to come and tag and hold up above. Was it that one? Yeah, I think it was this one right here. Bar, I appreciate the follow, my boy. What you talking about, Traderholic? I've been learning since I started. You driving right now, Secret? You over there bashing. You in there bashing. I think the gap finna still go down to the 15. It could. I need to get an Express account. I'll be back in my Express soon. I'm feeling good. Like, bro. Ooh! In my trade, I would have already passed my funded account. Like, oh my god. If y'all been watching my lives already, like yesterday I had a nice little green bean that I missed. I would have already passed my funded account already. I would have passed my funded account I think 2 days ago. But two trades, I like I keep fucking myself up on TradingView. Like I keep taking myself out the trade on accident. So it's like I keep fucking up with them limited buy orders because I keep trying to take profits. Cause yesterday I would have made 1,000. I would have made a band yesterday. That would this is how much I need left. I would have made 1,200 yesterday. I would have already passed my funded account. I appreciate you. I've been cooking like a motherfucker lately, bro. I've been cooking, bro. I appreciate all the love and support, bro. I appreciate all the love and support, bro. But yeah, I would already pass my funded, but I don't want to get like, man, it feels good though, but I know I'm gonna pass my funded. Like, that ain't shit. But I need to see it. Like, I keep fucking myself over. I need to stop fucking myself over. On me. Everybody coming here, they be going against my bias. Y'all need to start. Look, we cooking shit. Patience putting belt to. Ah! The patience putting belt to straight. Ah! Slight bear. Yeah. Low key. Low key. I could low key see Price staying in his range. I would want Price to either sweep this, reject off, then move back down. Like, if Price is gonna move up, I would want it to move up, create an imbalance, like fair value or something, retest it, then move back higher. But even looking at the ES, I'm still learning SMT, but this shit bearish. Of course, when I say that this shit want to move up, but for me to be back bull right now, I would want Price to close up above this 4 hour, especially on the higher time frames. Yeah.
We swept that high. This is what got me too. We swept that high already. We swept the high, then we went to an internal range. I want to see price sweep this shit right here. We sweep a high, they come and sweep that low. I want to see it settle down between here. It might not happen today, but I wish it would. That's what I would like to see. We've been cooking. Man, my trading straight green beans. We straight cooking straight green beans. For the past 2 weeks, we've been cooking straight green beans over here. Look. We cooking straight green beanies over here. It could stay in that range and move in a discount. I can see it staying in that range. I'm 23. Chud, I appreciate the follow, my boy. Bro, I'm telling you, we've been cooking up some shit over here, boy. We getting so much better. We getting so much better. W Secrets, W Jazz, W707. He ain't even in here, but to the people who opened my eyes, right? Because right when literally the day I think I posted that shit on TikTok. I was like, bro, I want to change my mindset. I don't want a retailer mindset. I want to have a institutional trader mindset. I went on live. I was literally on live. I was talking about it. Then I met my boy 707 first, and he was like, bro, you need to learn about volume, order flow, footprint charts, blah, blah, blah. Then I started learning that for I started learning that for a couple days to a week. Then boom, went on live. I was on live. Secrets came by, met Secrets. Then he opened my eyes to a whole world of like AMD market phases. Yeah, all types of shit. Then I met my homegirl Jazz. She been putting me on TT trades and some other shit. Yeah. What you say? What you mean just joking? What you say, Rich? You selling a discount? Do it, bro. Do it. Do it, bro. Do whatever makes you confident in that trade. I don't have a confident setup right now, so I'm not entering. I'm not entering back in. Like, if I was still in that long, cool. Because I'll still be in that long. I'll still be in my profit. But there's no reason for me to, like, I don't have another entry. My other entry will be above here. I don't have another entry. I don't have nothing telling me to enter the market right now. I do hold crypto. Bro, if you hold crypto too, I don't know what it is, but something been telling me lately to buy a Ledger, bro. And I'm about to buy a Ledger. I'm about to be buying a Ledger soon. Actually, I'll text some. I actually was looking at some Ledgers today, bro. But yeah. Oh, man. A lot of people don't know how to properly use the volume profile. Like, how you can use the volume profile to map out literally target points. Look. And this would get a lot of people, because a lot of people be like, oh my God, I wish I was still in that trade. You got to let that shit go. Yes, that's profit for me. But either way, I'm still happy, because it's like, either way, I still would have been 5 contracts in, still in profit. So the Ledger is a cold wallet. A cold wallet. Core Weave went up 40. No, I haven't heard of that. I haven't heard of that. W Secrets as always, bruh. W Secrets. Got one. Tangent wallet. I mean, W Shanghai. Bro said, you from America? No, I'm from Shanghai. It's Zach. I appreciate you. On me.
W Seekers for real. Yeah. Man, I appreciate all the people who've been like coming on the lives. Y'all really been seeing the progress and been seeing the growth. So much love to everybody, even the new people. I appreciate and love every single one of y'all. It's truly just a blessing that I'm able to go live. It's a blessing that y'all able to learn with me and that y'all able to see my progress and watch me grow. I think that's the biggest thing that I love. Like, oh, you in Canada? We about to buy your shit. I'm just talking shit. We about to buy that whole shit. You about to be in America in 3 weeks. You about to be in Ontario, America. We about to switch the song. 1,000 years. Oh me. Yeah. I've heard that a lot. I do think I'd be a good. I want to do like improv one day. I think I'd do good at. I'm really good at like coming up with like scenarios and shit like that. Oh man. Yeah. Okay, so right here, I would want price to come back down, hold some support up. If we're gonna come back and chase some high, but either way, it just makes me happy like seeing my like trade play out. Bro, I would have passed my funding 2 days ago. Bro, on God, I'm already, bro. Humbly, I would have passed that shit. 1 minute fair value. You said, babe, don't trade. We need the money for rent. Neo, what the hell? I said, babe, don't trade. We need the money for rent. I'm shaking ass. I'm shaking ass on the quarter tonight. We're gonna have the money for the rent. Don't worry about that. What's this? Oh, I'm trying to MQ. Walker, I appreciate the follow, my boy. I think somebody said I was relatable. I appreciate you. Jay, I appreciate you, Jay. You relatable shit. You put seasoning on your chicken? No, I don't put seasoning on my chicken. Use with Tracy? Yeah, so are you talking about that's in the field? Yeah. I don't like seasoning. I don't even eat chicken. I don't even like chicken. Nope. I like mayonnaise. I like straight mayonnaise sandwiches. Just nothing but mayonnaise on them. Homemade potato salad and mayonnaise. Big cap. Me, I be having that lemon pepper wing, lemon pepper fry. Give me all that shit. Watch, I appreciate the follow, my boy. All right, let's just see if we can maybe get another setup. You know, take it high. So right here, I would want this to close out. You said that 1 minute. Let's see what we got. Yep, we right at that 50% too. Right here. Whatever. Verbal applause. Racing through your mind like, and you on strike. Just trying to make it. Just trying to make it. Just trying to. They living in a fantasy.
Feeling when I'm fast with me. Feeling like you need to be my baby, my baby. You see, how do I do the Bro, I feel like this shit don't let me do a market buy. This shit don't make me do nothing. This shit don't let me do a market buy. This shit don't let me do not a goddamn fuckery. I'm trying to do a market. Oh, here we go. Where are all my people who was going short earlier? Where are all my people who was going short earlier? Oh me, look. You still in that short? Where you enter? Where you enter at? Oh me. You into that 902? Damn, you still in that short, my boy? You didn't take profit down here? You didn't take profit down here when you was in that short? Where your take profits at? If you was in a short at 902, you should have been aiming for these low points right here. Look, take profit 1 and maybe aiming at the middle of this fair value gap as take profit 2. Okay. Yeah, I was in this trade earlier. If I was in the lot early, I was in this trade earlier. Then I tried to do I only do setups that I really want. So I want to get better at scaling. So I entered in at 2 contracts in. Then I had 3 contracts sitting right here for a buy order. So my 3 contracts would have got hit upwards. But I tried to do a limit buy and it automatically put 5 contracts down for me right here. And that's not what I want. I only want to enter the trade that I want to see. There's no point in me practicing something that's not going my way. And this is why I be saying I would have already passed my funding because I be fucking myself up. It's an insecure, baby. You're not her. Oh, me, you can always reverse. Where the hell? I ain't even like a leaving, sir, baby. You your word. So yeah, so I don't enter. The reason I didn't re-enter this trade is I don't chase it back in. Like I fucked myself over. I'm not chasing that move back again because like if I'm already in profit and I'm already scaling in, then I already know I'm in profit and I'm scaling in. I'm not risking anything. But like once price already gets moving, price can shift, price can juke you, price can do whatever the fuck it wants to do. So I already had my TP, I already had my entry 1 and my entry 2. So once price already keeps running, I'm not chasing that price. But I'm just happy still seeing my play out. Bro, we been cooking real shit, bro. Yeah. On me. So yeah, that's why I'm not still in this long right here. Because I don't want a lucky buy. I had 2 contracts in there and I had a limit and I wanted a limit buy right here to pick me up. Price automatically put 5 contracts here. There was no point in me keeping that trade. I only want to practice what I'm really going to do and what I really want to happen. So I fucked myself over with my trade. Now I got to sit here and watch my trade play out without me. Simple as that. I got to watch my trade play out without me because I fucked myself over. So that's what makes you better. You don't be like, "Oh, well, price picked me up, so I guess I got lucky." We're not getting lucky over here. Fuck a lucky. I want price to do what the fuck I want it to do. If I answer her, baby, you're not. Yeah, if you in that short now, you know it's first. the long way to hell. Jazz, did you get into play at all? What charts I look at? I'm looking at the MAQ and I also look at the ES. Bro, we've been cooking lately with the predictions and the moves lately. We've been cooking shit. Order flow? Okay. So the way I think about order flow, you can use it in different ways. You can use it in your your breaker structure, your change in state direction. That's how I've been using order flow. So your trend, your breaker structure, your change in structure, your change in state direction. Then you can also use it in your delta footprint chart, so you can do that as an order flow way. You can use it studying order flow when you do your DOM. That's a form of order flow to me as well. But yeah, so I use order flow now as a change in state direction. So I'm just happy and blessed right now because even though I fucked myself over, bro, I would have passed my Funnit oh my god, I would have passed my Funnit 2 days ago. God is so fucking good, bro. I just told you what charts I looked at. You gotta listen. I trade the MQ and I trade the ES. He thought I was speaking Bangladesh. But yeah, it says that's how you do that. You waiting patient? Yeah. You remember I sent you that chart too? Good. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, you good, my boy. I gotta fuck with you a little bit. Shit, we wouldn't be family. We wouldn't be cool if I can't fuck with you. Shit. Yep. Uh, I sh- yeah. Do y'all want to see that again? Do y'all want to see how I got to that my top down again? I showed it before, and I show it if you join my stream when I start, I always do my top down analysis. But if you want to see it again, let me go take a whiz right quick, and I can show y'all how I do my top down. Bro, y'all gonna start, man. I'm telling you, bro, the bias be right. On me. Learn this shit for free now, cause once I become profitable, I'm charging the fuck out of y'all. I'm just playing. I'm just playing, but I'm not playing. I would have got 3,000 on this trade. All right, let's get it, bro. I'm so blessed right now. Trading my new strategy and everything. Oh my god, I would have passed my funded account. It's nobody but God, bro. Nobody but fucking God. I've been fucking cooking fucking green beans. Cooking straight green beans. Mm-hmm. Bro said I ain't wash my hands. You ain't even wash your ass today. What the fuck you talking about? You ain't even wash your ass today. All right, let's get it. We're gonna do it through the top down. Then maybe when we do the top down, maybe we can find another play. I'm gonna turn the music out so y'all can hear me. duplicate this. Alright. Alright, so starting off, like, TikTok. Shit, TikTok been fucking with me. I don't be saying nothing too crazy. Oh me, I don't be saying nothing too crazy. I'm trading the MEQ. Alright. Alright, so a lot of people don't understand that the market moves in 3 different phases. It moves in your accumulation phase, your manipulation phase, and then your distribution phase. The market isn't random. The market moves in different phases. You just have to understand what phase the market is in. And that's why that's why I was wondering why I went long here. That's because we manipulated lower. I saw a manipulation lower on my 15-minute time frame. Okay? So I know a lot of y'all might like to do the weekly, start off at the weekly. I don't usually start off on the weekly, but we can start on the weekly if you want to. And this is, I'm just going to show you how you could do like a general top down. Hold on, let me record this shit too. I got it on my live, but let me record it in this respect so I can repost this shit. Hold up. So I don't have to recreate a whole nother video or re-edit that shit. Alright, so a lot of people like to start on their weekly time frame. And remember, like these candles, this is a whole week. This is a whole week worth of candles. So this is a lot of price action in these little bitty candles. So I was confused at first when I started off marking out my order blocks because I was looking for stuff like this. Oh, this is my big move up before that. Don't think like that. Remember, all these little candles, this is your 4 hour, your daily, your 1 hour, this is your whole week. So if you were doing your top down, we have our last red candle before the impulse move up. This can literally be your weekly bullish order block. That's a weekly bullish order block. So you could easily mark this up right here as a place of interest as a weekly bullish order block. Boom. So I would do that. If I was looking at my weekly, I would do something like that. Then you can look and see if you see any gaps, but like I don't really like looking at my weekly that much. So honestly, I would just go to my daily. Look at my daily. Okay, boom. You see how we get to our daily? What is the last consecutive red candles before that impulse move up? That's that. So now you can start fine tuning it. So okay, you on your daily. Okay, boom. This is my bullish order block. This is my last red candle or my last black candle before my impulse move up. So this is going to be my daily bullish order block. Okay. So that's going to be down there. And what do we have right here? We have another one here. You can move price here. And we're in this daily one right now. But I wouldn't do that. I would kind of just keep it here. I would like to, if price is in this range right here, I would like to just go down to we're on the daily. So I'll go down to my lower time frame. So like my 4 hour, 1 hour, or things like that to look at that. Because price is in that range. Why the hell would I want this big ass block? Like what purpose does it serve me to put this big ass block right there? I'll just set it down there for now and just go on without my day. Okay. Then another thing I've been learning is marking out my previous day highs and my previous day lows. So what is this? This say the 20th. This the 9th. This say the 18th. Okay, yeah. So I'll mark out here. Let me change the color. I will mark out my previous day's highs and lows. Boom. And what did price do? What did y'all see price do? This is our previous day high and low. What did price do to that? Price swept the low. So my bias. Yep. And you going up. Literally that, like that exactly. So you think it is. So when you think about your AMD, so your accumulation, your manipulation, and your distribution phase, where the hell did that go? Hold up. Let me see if I can get that. Oh, it's not showing up right now. It'll show up in a little bit, and I'll go through it. So when you think about your manipulation, you have to sweep lows. You have to either sweep buy side or sell side liquidity. What did price sweep? Price swept this whole sell side. So what is a retail trader is going to think when price sweep a low? Oh, we're going lower. This is a breakout. We're crashing. We're going. We're markets. Oh yeah, we're dropping 300 points today. You thinking too big. You thinking too broad. It doesn't work like that. You sweep a low. You sweep a high. It's a sweeping motion. It's a price moves in a stair step, up or down. It's a stair step. You sweep external, you find internal. You sweep external, you find internal. You sweep a low, you sweep a high. Look, right here. This is gonna help y'all. This is literally gonna help y'all understand. What did we do? We swept the low. Now what do we want price to do? Oh, y'all can't see that? Y'all can't see that? Can y'all see this? Is that a little bit better? Okay, bet. So what did price do? Price swept that low, this whole daily low right here. So my buy is coming in. I'm like, okay, price already swept those lows. I'm not looking for price to keep fucking sweeping lows. Price has to balance off. Price has to sweep a low, sweep a high, sweep a low, sweep a high, sweep a low, sweep a high. So I want price, if I'm thinking long term, I would want price to sweep back a high. So either that's my daily high, or I will go back through, and this is where I will go down to my smaller time frames just to get an idea of where price is at now and my price targets and what price is doing. I'll be marking out my order blocks and everything like that. So that's my daily. That's how I will mark my daily. I'll just mark that up, and I will leave it at that. You can mark up gaps and things like that you find. You can even zoom out just to see the overall market structure and market trend. So yeah, we're making higher lows right now after that little sell-off. Higher lows, higher lows. So I would want price to either continue making higher lows, or if you're thinking long term, once price gets below here, that's a break of structure long term wise. That's a break of structure long term wise for me. So I will go to my 4 hour after my daily. I'm gonna take this off for now, then I will show you all in a second. I'm trying to hurry up because I want to see. Not really hurry up, but I'm trying to see what price doing. All right. So I have my moving average. I'm gonna take away my moving averages as well, so y'all don't get confused on what that is or what's going on. I have my moving averages, but I don't let my moving averages confluence what price is doing or what phases the price is in. Your market phases is going to tell you all you really need to know. Your your moving averages is just an extra buff, an extra confluence. But I don't base. I used to trade break and retest trend line and use my moving averages a lot. And what I learned is that moving averages really they mean something. But really, like, you want to see like your 100 or 200 moving average to really make a big difference or impact. Okay, is this making sense so far? I was in the long. Yeah, I did long. Yep, I did long. I did in longer. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, I can see that. Okay. But yeah, so you mark out your daily. Hopefully this is making some sense to you all so far. So this is your daily. This is still your daily candle. And what did price do? We swept a low. After we sweep a high, after we sweep a low, what do we want price to do? Sweep a low, sweep a high. Sweep a low, sweep a high. So now I'm looking at price targets. I'm like, okay, just seeing what price is doing. Okay, it looks like we kind of got like some equal lows going on. Now I just kind of look from my left to right, kind of see what price has been doing. It's kind of just consolidating. I'll be looking for any 4 hour or 4 hour order blocks or fair value gaps. So I wouldn't do this. I wouldn't do this fair value gap right here because this is already mitigated. I'm not doing that one. I can't do this order. I can't do this fair value because that's already mitigated. Okay, just moving along, moving along. Okay. Do I see any fair values? Maybe I'm missing some. I don't see any fair values right here. Okay. It's a little fair value, but that's already mitigated. Here. Okay. So I would be doing this right here. 4 hour fair value gap. Okay, so I'll be searching for those higher time frame fair values. I might be blind, but I don't see another one right where price is at right now. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I think they're using the same fair value. I think 50%. No, I don't. You can mark out both. Okay. So this would be that higher one that you could use right here. So you got your fair value, your 4 hour fair value down here. Then you have another one right here. You can mark out both of them if you would like. I would only want to mark out the one kind of where price isn't the one that just formed, the most recent one, the one that hasn't been mitigated. So I'll mark up this one. And price, you can mark up that one just in case. Like if price wants to move down, you can just have like a little price range or something just to look at. So boom, this would be that 4 hour fair value gap. Okay, so after I mark out that, I'll be looking for any order blocks that I see, any major order blocks where price is at. So your order block is going to be that last green candle before that impulse move down. Then it's going to be your last red candle before that impulse move upwards. So where is price at now? Price is here. So what am I marking up? Okay, I see this order block here. This is the order block. Do whatever's comfortable with you. Hopefully you all can. Can y'all see this? Is this too zoomed in? Can y'all see this? Okay. And I know you see this fair value gap higher. I wouldn't mark a fair value gap higher because it's already mitigated. Price has already touched that. It touched it twice, then moved rejected off of it. So yeah, I have a Discord. It's the link in my bio if you want to join. For sure. Yep, look, the EMA if you do 200 or 100. I don't use MACD, but you might find MACD helpful. So like that's what I'm saying. You take what someone's teaching you and you expand on it. So you take what you're learning, you do more research, and you create your own strategy. It's like even like Secrets and I and no, you good. All right. On me, I appreciate you, H. Growing every day, bro. Every day. Alex, I appreciate the follow. Magic, I appreciate the follow. All right, so boom. Y'all see this? Where's price now and where's my order block? This is my order block. What I like to do, a lot of people like to mark out the wicks of the order block, but I'm gonna show y'all why I don't like doing that shit. Every video is gonna teach you different a lot of times with order blocks. So look, a lot of people would do this, mark out the whole wick. That's too big of a range for me. Like there's so much. Like if I go to my 1 hour or lower time frame, there's probably so much more movement that's happening right here. I only want the body. I only like the body in there because I don't even want to tell y'all about wick blocks. I ain't even gonna tell them about wick blocks. But I only want the body of the. On me, I don't want to tell. On me, so I only want the body of the candle because that's the money. I mean, that's the move. That's the meat of that candle. Them wicks is manipulation. I don't want the manipulation. I want that real where price is really at, where them real orders at. It's the order block for a reason, where them real orders are at. Okay. So boom, just off having an order block, you can kind of. I'm trying not to get so ahead of myself. Look, I kind of want to show you how the moves already, but okay. So I'll mark out this bullish order block. Now, how many of y'all see a bearish order block? A bearish order block is the last red candle before the impulse move up. And I'm sure a lot of y'all see that red. Bro, I swear, bro, if y'all went against if y'all went bearish, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry if you went bearish. Fuck. Alright, but anywho. Man, I'm fucking sad I fucked myself over with that trade. I'll still be in it for a green bean. Alright. So, a lot of y'all probably see this right here. Oh, yeah, that's an order block. Yeah, that is technically an order block. But you see how big, again, that range is? I don't want that. Like, that's funky to me. That's way too big. That's way too big of a zone. What else do I see? Last red candle for the move down. Okay, I see this one right. I would be marking out this one right here. Boom, a bearish order block. So this, once you mark out your order blocks or your fair values, it kind of like gives you a visual idea of where price will want to hit. This gives you your price targets. So your 4 hour. This is low-key helping me too. Like explaining it to people is helping me learn as well. So I love and appreciate every single one of y'all. So I've been trading for 5 months. It's actually bullish breaker. A breaker and a order blocks are basically the same thing. A breaker and basically your your mitigated blocks are basically inverted order blocks. I don't trade breaker blocks or anything like that because I don't see value in them if I'm already using an order block. So you might find, that's what I'm saying. Like you might find value in that breaker box order block, but once you do the research, you will understand it's basically all the same shit. It's just inverted or reversed. But depending on how you look at the market, that might help you because a lot of you might see the breaker block or I don't know the other one like mitigated blocks. It's like a breaker blocks and mitigated block or something like one of the two. But when I started when I started learning that shit, I'm like, oh, that shit is literally just an inverted and reverse order block. So why am I marking out an order block and a breaker box? Box. It's the same shit. You just gotta read it. It just depends on how you read it and what helps you. Okay, so I'll mark out my. Oh, this is a bullish order block. I'm sorry, yeah. My fault. On me. Call me out if you see something. You still short? I mean, you might be short now, but what happened down here? I thought you was short down here. Fuck. You still short? Fuck. Let me see. You might be right. I haven't looked at it yet. I can most definitely see that. Alright. Okay. So I will mark out this. Do y'all see anything else? Do y'all see any fair value gaps or order blocks that you feel the need to mark out? Personally, I don't. This is all I need right here. 920 is my short. 920. Yep, mitigation and breaker blocks. Yep. Yeah, I didn't find a value in the mitigation and breaker blocks, but you might. That's what I'm saying. Like, once you do your own research and compile your own stuff, you be like, damn, he was teaching order blocks, but I like the mitigation block. I like the breaker box. Go for it. Like we all, there's so many ways to make money, but it's the general idea just to get you to see, it. Okay. So this is why my bias was long at first, because we swept the low and I'm looking for a sweep of a high. And I'm targeting these highs. After we swept these lows, I'm targeting this all right here. I'm targeting this TP. I'm targeting all this TP1. This could be TP1, then TP2 if you really want to. I don't remember my target points on my higher time frame, but depending on how you want to look at it, you can do TP1, TP2. You can have a runner. Just you take profit at one point, then you have a runner just going off. Okay. Then I like to go to my 1 hour, but do what's best for you. I mean, you might find value in your 3 hour. You might find value even in your 2 hour. Like, go for it. Like, it's still a higher time frame confluence, because you might find your 2 hour might work better than your 1 hour. But I don't personally go on my 2 hour. So do what's best for you. Again, whatever works. So I'll drop down to my 1 hour. Okay, we're above this bullish order block. It looked like price came down, rejected off that bullish order block. Okay, so this telling me we had some buying pressure in the market. We just swept this liquidity high. So once we sweep a high, I'll be looking for, okay, is price going to close above this to sweep what? What are we looking for after this sweep? I'm looking up here. I'm looking at all this. I'm looking at these equal highs up here. That's what I'm saying. A TP1, you can have a runner, and a TP2. It's your liquidity zones. Your liquidity is literally your take profit zones. Your exit zones are your take profit zone. I appreciate you. Appreciate it. Oh, me, W, Michael. Always W, Michael. I appreciate you, Michael. I appreciate you, Michael. W Michael, bro. Y'all say W Michael, bro. Michael is a real one for real. All right, hold up. Let me clear my throat. Shit get throat coarse. Do it, Rich. Buy your combine, bro. You got it, bro. Exactly. Look, he's literally telling you. Look, I don't want to say your name wrong, Salah or Sal, but literally that's how it works. Accumulation. I don't. I'm about to tell them that too. But like literally in your Asia session, it's your accumulation. Your London is your manipulation. Then your New York is usually your distribution. So in your London session, once you sweep a high, you're looking for the low, or once you sweep a low, you're looking for a high. I'm not profitable yet. I'm 5 months in, but I'm going to be profitable once I start my next eval. I just changed my strategy maybe 2 to 3 weeks ago, so I've been practicing paper trading it, getting comfortable with it. Then I'm about to move back to my eval. Yeah. Yeah. It's literally nothing but God. But you got to be willing to learn. Like you got to actually put in the hours. You got to really put in the good shit, my boy. On me, I'm about to be making 10 to 30 very soon. Good shit. It's good to see other people that's actually doing it, bro. It's good to see people really doing that shit. Billy, I'm teaching you. I'm literally teaching you what I've been taught. I'm teaching you that shit. Exactly, Marco. Good shit, Marco. I learned from Secrets. He opened my eyes. So, all right, I'm gonna tell y'all how like I started. So my first 4 months, I'm in my 5th month trading. So my first 4 months of trading, I was trading by myself, doing my own thing, and I was trading trend line break and retest. Then the start, like it was probably like the end of my 4th month, going into my 5th month. The beginning of this month was my 5th month starting trading. I mean my 5th month trading. So I was just talking on live. I'm like, this isn't working. I don't want to be a trend line breaking retest trader. I don't want to have a retail mindset. Blah 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 blah. I end up Secrets end up coming into my live. He heard the way I was talking. Then he got me hip on AMD, the market phases, how the market goes. You know how the market goes in phases. How to start thinking like an institutional trader. So yeah, he most definitely like helped open my eyes to see a lot in the market. So just taking all the information that he's telling me, and also like doing my own research, researching things. So digesting everything that he's telling me, researching it, studying it multiple hours a day. Like I'm at work studying. Like I probably study charts and everything for 10 to 16 hours a day, every day. Like that's just how it is. You gotta want that shit. On me, W Seekers for real. I mean, good shit. Good shit passing y'all evals, bro. Look, that's how I know my time coming soon. Everybody I've been talking to passing the eval. What's the two lines? So the two lines I drew, I'm doing my top down analysis. So I'm trying to teach people how to do a top down analysis. So the top lines I drew was my previous day high and lows. So my bias was long because we already swept that sell side. So this is I'm about to tell y'all, bro. This I hope this is making sense to y'all because y'all gonna have a ha ha moment like, oh shit. Like, all right, I got y'all. I got y'all. I got you. My fault. I can't see what all y'all can see on their screen, but let me know. On me, I'm glad I switched up my chart. Shit. Y'all gonna see in my videos how bad. On me, I lost QQ, started option losing every day. Damn, bro. You gotta don't just jump straight into your option. You gotta have some good confluence. Valerie, I appreciate the follow. I mean, shit, I don't ever ask for likes, but shit, I wouldn't mind the likes too. I appreciate all of y'all. You don't need no more study. Man, oh my god, bro. On me, bro. I am ready, bro. I appreciate you, Marco. I appreciate you. I do feel like I want a little bit more practice this week, but I do feel like I'm getting. I do feel like I'm my next eval. I'm getting really close to being. I'm not even at my peak. Like I'm still getting started because I'm still learning. I'm still learning. That's the beautiful part. I've only been trading this new way for 2 to 3 weeks, and I already would have passed my funding account. I already made $3,000. Like, bro, man, we about to be making fucking bread, bro. That's all I gotta say. You either keep up or you get left the fuck behind. That's all I gotta say. You either keep up, or you gonna get left the fuck behind. So you either gonna put in the hours and study like you really want that shit, or you shit. Cause who's stopping? We ain't stopping over here, and I hope you ain't stopping. All right, so we back on our hour. We marked out our 4 hour zone. Where's price now? What am I looking for? I'm looking for my fair value gaps, important order blocks. So one thing that helped me starting off is marking out what I see, where price at. So if this helps you, we're in this bearish order block right now. So you can mark this up if you want. So I'll just mark it up for you all so you all can see it. I personally, I wouldn't mark that. I would have marked it before, but I wouldn't mark it now because I kind of just know. And I still got so much to learn. I'm so excited to keep learning and keep growing. It's just a blessing. Like, it really is just a blessing. Just to be able to consume and learn and just to physically see the growth in my trading style has just been a blessing to me. Seeing the growth in my trading, seeing the growth in my community, like, God is so good, y'all. I'm telling y'all, bro. I'm telling y'all. Stay humble, stay focused. Always know there's somebody who knows more than you. You don't know everything. Always be willing to learn. Always be willing to learn. Never be that guy who walk in there thinking you. Never be the guy who walk into the gym thinking you're stronger than everybody, because you're not. W analogy. Then you got this. You got a fair value gap right here. You can mark that up. So this is what I will mark up. I will mark up that fair value. I'm going to delete this. Oh, sorry. Right on W. On me. Let me know if y'all can't see shit. So I want me marking this up because this is where price is. We rejected off that 1 hour fair value gap. Okay. I need to keep that shit on the right side. I wish I had a screen where I can see which I can see. Can I do that? No, I can't. All right. Then don't worry. I'm recording all of this, so I'm gonna make all of this into a YouTube video and edit it and shit for y'all. Yeah, cause I'm a W mans. I mean, I don't need to gatekeep. I don't understand traders who gatekeep. Like, what the fuck is you gatekeeping for? You still need to do. You still gonna have to make your own trades. Shit, I can tell you what I trade, but you still gonna have to have the mindset to do your own trade. All right. So it looks like price right now is just ranging out. We already had this impulse move up in the market. We rejected off this 1 hour fair value gap, and we're right in between this bullish order block. So what would I want to see in the market? Okay, ask yourself this: what would you want to see? What would you want to see if price was moving up right here? What would you want to see? Say price did this. This was your last move. You don't see anything on the right. What would you like to see in the market? We can have a trade-off. Dan, you trying to have a trade-off? You can come up. You can have a trade-off. No, you don't want to have a trade-off? Oh, okay. I want to see price move. I want to see price move up. I want to see it reject. This is what I would want to see. I would want to see a retest off my 4 hour order block to show support of that bullish movement. Then we have this 1 hour right here. So I would really want to see price. I want to see price close out above on my higher time frame. So I want to see price close out above, find some type of support, boom. Then I would want to see it take out these highs here. Once it takes out these highs, I can. And just thinking like, okay, what's the highest probability? If price was to take out these highs here, would it most likely come up here and just take out this side and reject off this bearish order block, or would it stop? So you could. Oh shit, my fault, y'all. I wish I had a I wish I had a screen where y'all can see. I've been training for. See, that's what I'm saying. You got to be willing to learn. Like, you come into the chat already talking Bangladesh. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm still learning too, of course, but like, that's what makes people not want to work with you or help you. Don't walk into the gym thinking you're the strongest man. Cause shit, I know it's shit. I know I still don't know shit. I feel like I still don't know shit. But this is what I would want to see a price move higher. Maybe price don't do all of this, but this would be my clean movement that I would want to look for. So if I was to take a long, we're looking for liquidity. Where is our liquidity? I'll be looking for here. You could take TP. Okay, let me go down. Hopefully y'all can see this. I wish I can see this. Okay, so I'll be looking for this here as a TP1. Then I will have a runner up at this liquidity up here. And people might, why are you aiming there? Why are you aiming there? That's your liquidity. Your liquidity is your target marks. That's where you're trying to take profit at. That's where you're exiting the market, taking profit at, whatever. So you could take half off the table right here. Then after you have half, you can move your stop loss off to a little bit above break even. Like, you can move your stop loss up right under this fair value gap right here. Now you in profit. You just trading that. You just trading that up to the fair value gap. I mean, this bearish order block. So that's what I would want to see. Yeah, it's TradingView. Sorry if I missed some chats, y'all. I appreciate all the love and support. I appreciate every single one of y'all. I'm still learning for sure. Sammy, I appreciate the follow. Yeah, we were bullish. I haven't I'm not really looking, well, I'm looking at it now, but I wouldn't necessarily say we're bullish or bearish right now. So, like, I literally just explained what I would be looking for right now. So I wouldn't be saying we're bullish or bearish. We're trading within this range. So this is what I would want to see on the move up. On that move down, what would I want to see? What do I want to see right here? If I want to move lower and take out these lows, this is your external liquidity right here. Your internal liquidity is this fair value gap. We move from an external to an internal. So if price, I was like, okay, if price want to move lower, just think for a second. If price want to move lower, I have my zones mapped out. What the hell do I want price to do? Price ain't gonna just shoot straight down like this. It doesn't work like that. I would want price to close underneath this 4 hour, or close beneath this. I would want price to close below this bullish order block or this 4 hour fair value gap. They're really close to each other. So price can either shoot straight through, find some support, then come down lower. So this is when I say, like, when I start the market, I have a bias. I always have a bias for both sides of the market. Unless I clearly see that we in that uptrend, then I'm like, yeah, we bullish. But right now, like, price can go either way. So it's like, if price were to move lower, you can either see that straight down, retest, or I want to see price do that, something like that. It might not look exactly like that, but I would want price to find some type of reject. Exactly. So just map it out. Like, if that helps you mapping it out, just draw the shit out. Draw what you want to see. Okay, I would want that retest. I would want that. So this when you come into the market, this is what you have. You know what the hell you're looking for. That's when I'll come and I'm like, okay, I know what I'm looking for. I'm either looking for that price to support, move up higher, retest, then move higher. Once I know I got that support here, boom, I'm up higher, my stop loss below here. Then okay, price move down, okay, I'm looking for that retest, then we're moving lower. Okay, so that's what I would be looking for, and that's my 1 hour mapped out. Then after my 1 hour, you can go to your 30-minute. But honestly, after my 1 hour, I already got my high time frame zones mapped out. I'm not mapping shit else out. I don't need to map nothing else out because my higher. Why don't you look at? Sorry if I missed some chats. As I appreciate the follow, I appreciate the follow. Grab the camera for the Lamar Jackson edit. Bro, somebody asked me that shit the other day. They said they was gonna do an edit and never did the edit. I'm not doing that shit. Have a plan for both sides. Exactly, Jazz. On me, Jazz know what the fuck she be talking about too. On God. No, Jazz, on God, bro, Jazz is a sniper for real. She would take trades like boom, 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 boom. Like she would catch all these fucking trades. Me, I would just catch one big train. On me, like, yeah, like I would just catch one big trade. She would catch all this shit. Boom, 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 boom. I'm like, what the fuck? The most valuable lesson I learned in trading is three market phases. The AMD, accumulation, manipulation, distribution, or your power of three. Why don't you look at the 15-minute? You can look at the 15-minute. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you what I do. So I already have my higher time frame zones, and a lot of you like to do this. And this, I used to have this problem too. And I think Jazz made it click for me in one of my lives, and she was letting me know like, hey, you have your higher time frame zones. Why the hell are you like? Why the hell am I making trades off a lower time frame zone? Like, if you have your higher time frame zones, why the hell are you marking? Why the hell are you still down here marking 5-minute fair value gaps? You marking 5-minute order blocks, and oh my god, I have a 5-minute fair value gap and I'm waiting on this right here. No. You have your higher time frame zones for a reason. Use them. This is what you use. You don't come down on the 5-minute and you marking everything up on your lower time frames. That's not what you do. You only execute on your lower time frame. So right here, if price was going to move higher for me, what did we say we want price to do? If price was here, we want price to come up, come down. I want to close up above, find some support, then move back higher to this order block. That's what I would want to see. It might not look exactly like this, but that's the move I'm kind of looking for. I'm looking for something like that. Then the same thing for the downtrend. I'm looking for some type of support for price to hold up. So if I was on my 5-minute, okay, if I'm just looking at my 5-minute, boom. And I think when I took this long right here, when I mapped out, this is my AMD. So we had our equal highs, then we had some equal lows. And what it, accumulation, manipulation. One sec. Talk for a second, Secret. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm about to pull that. I'm about to pull that. And I'm about to pull it up. Okay. So, man, I hope this is clicking for some of y'all because when Secrets was telling me this shit, I was like, oh, what the? I was like, oh shit, this shit literally. Oh man, you gotta grab that shit like a Lamar Jackson edit. You gotta grab that shit like a Lamar Jackson edit. You gotta consume that shit. Alright, so the 3 phases in the market: accumulation. Oh shit, bro. Thank you. I need to start doing. It's exactly. And what? Oh, that shit makes sense. Shit, man. Nah, you good. But I hope that makes sense to y'all, cause I'm like, I'm just like, that shit make me happy, cause it's like, damn, like, it's really like. I got you, bro. I got you. I mean, real sauce. You want some sauce? Oh, let me stop. Look. Look. Alright. So, look. I'm about to show y'all how. I'm about to literally pull up the sessions, too. Because this is helping me relearn. Y'all don't understand. Like, explaining it to y'all is helping me as well. And y'all better be happy that all of y'all are coming in early while I'm learning. Because, shit. Once I become profitable, my time is money, motherfucker. You gonna have to it's straight green beans. You gonna have to rewatch my videos, and you gonna have to pay me, motherfucker, cause I'm not doing it. Alright, so look at this. Even if you look at this, equal on your hour, equal highs, you had your equal lows, price swept. And I wanna show y'all, before I keep going, I wanna show y'all this. Okay. This is your time sessions. What do we usually do? Your age of session, you usually accumulate. Okay, yep. Okay, boom. So, look, I hope y'all looking at this shit. It's literally giving you literally what you're looking for. In your age of session, what do we usually do? We accumulate. We have equal highs and equal lows. What is price doing right now? What is price doing right now? We're creating equal. We're creating equal highs and equal lows. Okay, so your age of session, we're looking for those equal highs and equal lows. Then look, when your London session open up, once you get in your London session, what are we looking for? We're looking for a sweep of a buy side liquidity or a buy side or sell side liquidity. That's your manipulation. A lot of you all will see that, man. And this is why a lot of y'all be like confused why I'm going long, why y'all going short, or I'm going short while y'all going long. And y'all be like, damn, why are you going against the trend? I'm going with the price phases. That's why I don't pay so much attention to that. I used to trade that trend line shit, and it's like it can work, but I don't use that as my overall bias. Your market phases tell you everything that you need to know. I'm not marking out a freaking trend line. Like, you can use a trend line. Yeah. Yeah, but I could do that. I'll do that for y'all too. So, your age of session. You create those equal highs and equal lows. Can y'all see this? Can you see this, Secret? Y'all can see that? So price is just what? Price gonna do this. Price gonna lead up. We either gonna sweep a buy side. We're gonna sweep a buy side liquidity in your London session. We're gonna sweep a buy side liquidity in that London session. You're like, oh yeah, we'll come all the way up here. Oh yeah, we're going back long. We're all of y'all like this. All of y'all like, we're going back to the moon. No, the fuck we not. That's the They're building up enough liquidity to take your fucking money, just to bring price right back down. So price will manipulate higher. Once price manipulates higher and gets you in that buy, what is price gonna do? Price gonna come right back down and take out all them equal lows right here. That's the market phase. So this is what it would. So this is what it would look like. It will look something like that. So accumulation, manipulation, distribution. Okay, so that would be for, and it repeats. So look, that was to our downside, right? So we accumulate. Damn, hold up. I'm still trying to get better with this path. So we have accumulation. We have accumulation. Oh shit. Hmm. Yep. Internal, external. Exactly. The internal raises are your fair value gaps in your order blocks. That's your in. You could really think about it as your fair value gaps, but that's your internal raises. Your internal liquidity is no fair value gaps. That's the internal. Price like to seek internal liquidity. Then after it seeks it, price can balance off. Then price goes back to an external, go back to an internal, go back to an external. That's why it goes in a stair step. External, internal, external, internal. Price doesn't just shoot straight down or shoot straight up. It doesn't work that way. Okay? So we have our accumulation. What do? We accumulate. Accumulation is during our Asia session. And that's why a lot of people be like, "Oh, we're going to sink through. We're going to drop." Yeah, in our New York session, 10 hours from now, but I'm not playing that downwards move and that sell off in my Asia session because I know what is Asia. We're going to accumulate and we're going to have low volume. So I'm looking for that equilibrium. I'm looking at what price has done before me. We distributed lower, creating equal lows. I'm looking for that distribution back higher to equal off. So look, if you playing a downtrend, look at this. I hope this makes sense to y'all because it's making more sense to me the more I do it. If you're looking for this downtrend, okay, we swept all them lows. Why are you still looking for price to just shoot straight down? Price doesn't shoot straight down because what does price do? Price always comes back up. So I look at what price has done, and then I'm like, okay, price swept all of my lows. What am I looking for price to do? I'm looking for that internal range. I'm looking for price to go higher. Rather it's a little bit higher. Rather it just goes higher up to this fair value gap, then drop back off. You can make that play. Or if price finds some support, you can go higher. You play what the market gives you. The market can only go up. The market can go up just a little bit and still sell back off. So you just play. You just play what the market gives you. So we accumulate. And as price was to sweep that sell side, we would sweep that sell side liquidity in that London session to get people were thinking lower. So we'll probably go down, you'll bounce around or whatever in your London session. Then your New York session, price is going to distribute higher, taking out the equal highs. One second. I'm going to get some water right quick. All right. Shit. My freaking throat dry, everything. Get the motherfucking hearts up. Exactly. Into the higher time frame. On me. I appreciate every single one of y'all. I appreciate the love, the support. I love the fact that y'all learning this with me. And I get so excited and happy like teaching it because like I'm learning this. I'm still learning and consuming this information, but I see how it's like changed my trading game. just learning. Once you understand that price isn't random, like I'm not even, bruh. Secret, Jazz know and Seekers know. We're not even getting into like everything, but like once you just really learn that AMD in the market phases, you will literally start to understand how price moves. So, mind you, sometimes, so if you had a accumulation in your New York session, so just think about it: accumulation, manipulation, distribution. If you have an accumulation in your New York session, what are you looking for in your Asia session? What are you looking for? Accumulation, manipulation, distribution. If you accumulate in the New York session, what are you looking for in your Asia session? You looking for either a sweep of a buy side or sell side, or price might just keep equalizing. And everybody earlier, why are you going long? Why is your buys long? Price is selling off. Price might sell off in the New York session. Price is not. I'm not looking for that, and price could have still sold off in my Asia session, but just playing what the market is giving me and knowing, I trade Asia session like almost every day. So like looking at it, it's like I have a better understanding of like the price movement. I'm still learning. Like I'm still learning for sure. I don't know everything. I'm still shit. Look, I'm still dumb. I'm still dumb in my mind. Like I'm still clueless in my mind. But as long as I'm helping you all out and you seeing something, boom. So this would be your Asia. And sweep the lows. Maybe harder. But okay. Uh, so yeah, like y'all can clearly see the accumulation. Let's go to a different. Let's go to a different time frame. This is perfect. Look at this shit. It just happened. This is this is I'm on a 15. I'm on a 15. I'm on a 15. So what are we doing? What this is our Asia session. What do y'all see here? I see equal highs and lows. And what do we do? What do we do in our what do we do in our London session? Yep. I got y'all. Here we go. Hold up. Accumulation. Let me get this out the way so y'all can see it. Manipulation, and what price starts to do in that New York session? Distribution lower. We take out the London highs, we sweep a high, then we sell off. Accumulation, manipulation, distribution. So once you see that break, so once I see that break, I'm like, okay, I know price in that New York session. I know price gonna sell off. So I'm looking for either that sweep or price can sell back down. But I know I'm looking for that distribution lower. We're just looking for a good setup. You looking at your fair value guys, what price is doing. But you should have a clear. You might see price break up through, but you know you had your accumulation, your manipulation, and you know, okay, we swept our high. That's that manipulation. We about to distribute lower. So that's your session. So that's just about looking at the whole session time, and boom. Even if you drop down to your lower time frame, what do we have here? The same thing, accumulation. And what do we want to see? We want to see price do the same shit. And this is why people be confused. Why I go short when they go long, or I go long when they go short. Because if price come down and take out these lows, I'm like, okay, after we was just accumulating, I know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for price to come back through. Boom. And take that out. That's what I'm looking for. If we sweep a low, I want price to find support. So this will be my entry right here. After we find support, close out above, you will either have a fair value gap or whatever you might have, an imbalance, a fair value gap, order block. That's your entry right here. Boom. Distribute right back to the upside. Then if price was to sweep our upside, I'm looking for price to what? Distribute back lower. So this is on my smaller time frame. So you can work this on your, you can use this looking at your sessions as whole. You can even use it on your lower time frames. You might even find, I don't use it on my 1 minute, but shit, you might. But yeah, that's basically it. That's how I do my top down. I'm still learning it. I'm still critiquing it. But like I hope you learned something from that, because this is what I've been learning already. And like I've been hitting green beans after green bean after green bean. Oh, I appreciate you. All right, I'll see it. No, me. Or click the link in my bio, because a lot of times the link don't work. So if it don't work, uh you can just yeah, you can just DM me. But yeah, I have my playlist in there. So like my volume that I learned, my low volume nodes, my delta footprint charts, everything, I have it. Like I have my own personal list, and I add to it every day because I'm learning every day. So like you'll stay up to date with what I'm watching. On me, on me. Do y'all want y'all look shit? I can tell you, I can get y'all into the volume profiles, or we can do that another day. But I appreciate the likes. I appreciate all the follows too. Mind you, like y'all on this learning journey with me. But like I don't want to gate like there's no reason to have an ego or to gatekeep any information. All the information is out there to learn for free. But you need to I can't just give like I can't have secrets, jazz, or anybody just give me answers. I still need to watch the videos myself. I still need to practice. You need to do the same. You see the information, you getting it. So what do you need to do? You need to go learn it. You need to take the time you need to take to learn it. Don't be so quick to try to pay somebody. Oh, just give me all the answers. Oh, just tell me when to buy to sell. Motherfucker, just learn. You know what to do. Just learn it. You trust in yourself and trust in your abilities. You can learn it. You got this. I believe in you. And I hope you believe in yourself. I know you believe in yourself. You can do it too. This is just the beginning for me. Like I still need to hop back into my funded account. But I've been learning this for almost a month now, and I've already been seeing such a huge improvement in my trading. I would have already passed my funded account if I didn't fuck myself over, but literally, oh me, oh me. W Seekers, bro. W Seekers. I'm not even about to tell y'all what I got planned for us too. I got some planned for the community too. Once I really get started, it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be doing some giveaways. I don't mind giving away. I don't mind giving away 100, 200, maybe 500. Get a nice list. Y'all know the real ones know what I'm talking about. Yeah, just wait. Coming soon. Coming soon. I'm gonna have. Yeah, we gonna start doing something. Yep, accumulation, manipulation, distribution. On me, it's gonna be real fun. So, yeah, that shit gonna be fun. Good shit, Chris. Good shit. That's what we like to hear, my boy. On me, I'm next. I'm next, Chris. I'm next for real. Dalton, I appreciate the follow. Sorry if I missed some chats and follows. Y'all want? Okay, okay. My fault. My fault. I'm reading the chats again. Y'all want the indicators? I got you. I got you. I got you. Kevin, I appreciate the follow. All right. So the session indicator is this. This is my settings. God bless you too, Mo. I appreciate you, Mo. Please stay tuned. Motherfucker. Y'all type that shit in. But look, y'all go to indicators. Shit. Which one is it? I just look at the session. London. What is it? London. Which one do I have? I need to save it for y'all. Can I save my indicator? Look, you can go to your session time. I'm trying to star it for y'all. Yeah, hold up. Let me try to share it so y'all so I can. Yep, kill zone. Literally your kill zone times. These are your kill zone times. So your kill zone time is where the real money is, where the real moves and money is kind of happening. So that's your kill zone time is where like the institutional traders or like the most money things are being traded. Let me find the name of this because I see the name, but let me try to save it for y'all so y'all can see it. Oh, I got it. Say less. Ooh, I got that shit. Ooh, we got that shit. We got that shit. We got that shit. All right. Get rid of that. Oh, I have an average true range. I just ain't used that shit. ICT right here. ICT kill zone toolkit. I believe that's what it is. Is that what it is? Yeah. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not the right one, y'all. Let me find out which one is this one. I have it on my favorites, so why the hell I can't see it? Oh, here it is. It's right in front of my face. It's literally advanced time sessions. It's literally advanced time sessions. My fault, y'all. No, I don't have the free trading view. Fuck trading view. I hate that I gotta pay more money for this shit. Let's go, user. Good shit, user. Good shit, user. I appreciate you, Mo. How did y'all know all? Damn, y'all giving away game for free. That's what I'm saying. Look at Mo. We giving away game for free. Oh my God. Y'all don't understand how much money people charge for this shit. Like, I can be charging y'all out the ass for this shit. Oh my God. That's what I'm saying. We giving this shit away for free. What the fuck? Look, let me stop. Look, you ain't getting nothing else from me. That's it. But no, I got y'all. That's what I'm saying. People charge so much for this shit. That's my goal, bro. I want to be one of the top dogs in trading, bro. Eventually, whatever God has. I appreciate it. Yeah. My boy said, "Yo, trader boy, how am my AMD puts looking for tomorrow? You figure that shit out yourself." Motherfucker said, "A trader boy." You figure that shit out yourself. I appreciate all of y'all. Y'all are truly a blessing to me. Like, Like seeing the love, seeing like the love to hate everything. Like it's all motivation to me. Like it's all a blessing to me. Like even being able just to talk to y'all and be here. Like I say this every live, but I was literally just talking to myself not that long ago. So like seeing the growth, seeing the development. Like my goal, my long term goal. Like people ask me like, why are you giving shit away for free? Why won't you just gatekeep? Why won't you just do this, do that? I don't give a fuck about the gatekeeping. It's like gatekeeping music. Why do I care that you know what music I listen to? You still, just because I'm telling you what I do, don't mean you still have to go back and learn it yourself. You still have to learn it yourself. Exactly. I could tell you how to do the diamond push up, but you still need to build up the strength to do the complete diamond push up. But yeah. See, look now, look Jay. Now you being nice. Look, you just said, "Hey, trader board. What is my blah 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 blah." I told you do that shit yourself. Now you being nice. Yeah, says so. AMD is probably one of the most important things I feel like learning, like in trading. So it could be AMD. It can be called uh Power 3, and it can be called Turtle Soup. It's all the same thing. Good shit. Use. I mean, I saw that. Use it. Good shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just show my indicators. I got you, Jay. I see your message too. I want to respond to that. Jay, love the hustle. What are your thoughts on UAL? I don't know what that is, Jay. UAL. I don't know what UAL is. I don't know what you on me, Lewis. Shit, smacking a blinky. What time is it? Damn, 10:45. Look, everything close. But tomorrow, oh, tomorrow gonna be a good day at work. If I can get off, we might go live tomorrow. We might go live tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, UAL. Just because I'm gonna be nice to you, I'll look at it. That's what I'm saying. Options. And people ask me, why you ain't focused on a payout? The payout is gonna come. I'm not focused on the payout. That's why I'm not in a rush to go back to my eval. It's mastering the craft naturally. I'm gonna look up UAL. Us. On me. You about to be fucking niggas up. Pause. Oh, hold on. Don't speak too much. I don't want that out. Yeah. They don't need to know that right now. Yeah. Coming soon. Uh, that's because I'm gonna be nice to you. I'm gonna look at this United shit. But yeah, that's my goal. So my goal is to fully understand the market, so I can put it over to my option trading, my long term investments. So now I'm able to look at an option trade in an option stock and be like, all right, yep, this is what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. Now I'm taking a trade and I'm taking the options at the same time. I got you on the settings. Let me go through these chats real quick. UAL United Airlines Holdings. Is that what you're looking for? Where'd this shit go? Hold on. United Airline Holding. What the fuck is this? All right, sorry. Where I work at a commercial real estate company. Uh. Good shit, Shane. I remember you, Shane, for sure. I remember a lot of y'all names. Much on your says. I mean, I remember Sean. These are my look. These are my central time though. So if you're at Eastern time, Pacific, whatever, you need to change it to your specific time. This is my central time zone kill zone. I'm looking at this United Airlines shit. Give me a sec. Yeah. Let's look at this for a second. I want to look at this for a second actually. Yeah, I do. Mhm. Yeah. Mm. Mhm. Okay. Okay. I gotta pay more for that shit. Mm. Okay. Time interval. I'll look at that. Give me 1 second. Highest my damn. We closest is low. Look like you might take out these lows right here. Uh, this is a 4 hour right here. Yeah, you see how quick he is with that shit. You see how quick he is with that. That's what I'm trying to get. Yeah. Well, shit. There go your analysis right there. All right. Give me a second, y'all. He said you win some puts. He is. He's. All right. Let's go back. I got you. I got you. You want it from the top? You want it from the top down? You want it from the top down? Yep. Yep. Oh, you talking about this? Oh, you want to? Yep. Yep. Oh shit. Oh, I've been lazy. I've been lazy trying to do that shit. But I sure been lazy. I I've been lazy trying to do this shit. Because you really think the retailers really think that's on the 6-1, but it's really between that 70 and 75. Four, 4.2. Oh, okay. Can you see that? Oh shit. Center. Mm. It's on the right. Yeah, they on. They can't see it on the right. On my YouTube, they can see it, but I'm gonna move it on the left. Yep. Yep. I'll put it on the center. Let me put it on the center. Yeah, I put on the. Shit, I put on the left. Fuck. Let me put, put it on the left, bro. So y'all can see it. All right, here I go. Uh, that's a straight buy. This whole. Oh, where you want it? Where you want it? You want it left or right? You want it left? Oh, gotcha. One second. One second. One second, secret. I'm on live Monday through Thursday, but I go live sometimes on Friday, but on the weekends, like I usually try to take a break to edit, like Friday and Saturday. But I'm on live. I usually like Monday through Thursday, or Monday through Friday mornings, from like 7:15 a.m. Central to 8:15 a.m. Central. Then I'm on live at night, every night, Monday through Thursday and Monday through Friday. Same time, 7:15 Central to whenever. But yeah, that's usually when I'm on live. All right, I just want to answer that. We can't see far left. Yeah, neither. All right, there you go. I'll be right back. Damn, I drank too much water. They want you to think the 61 is the level. Oh, sorry. Mm. And look how price reacted on the order blocks itself. This price is respecting this bullish, this bearish order block right here. So what are we looking for price to go? I'm looking for price to come back to this liquidity zone. I'm looking for price to come back to that 96.35. And that's all I'm giving you on neck, because we giving you free game. We giving you free money right now. Look, you about to turn around and make 100,000. You make 100,000 tomorrow, you better sure that fucking loot. Look, that's all you getting on that shit. Look. Look. It's having a bear. You talking about a bearish fort? On me, I could, but I'm not about to. We already just gave you a fucking buy. Yeah, no me. I'm not looking at this shit no more. Yeah, you can see the bearish order block. So if you see the bearish order block, you want price to, you want price to hold up. So that's why I think day trading is also important. Like when I'm like learning everything, because like you wait to see how price reacts when it's at that zone. So if you see your bearish order block, what you looking at? What time frame you looking at? Shit, I keep looking at this shit. I keep saying I'm not looking at it no more, but I keep looking at it. Shit. On me. Maybe I do want to help you, motherfucker. Shit. Look, maybe I do want to help you. Alright. You on your 30-minute? Bearish order block. This is a bullish order block. Bullish order block. Let me see if I see a bearish. Maybe I'm just slow. Oh, you already took that trade. Yeah, I'm worried. I'm trying to figure out where you see a bearish order block. Am I tripping? Am I blind right now? Okay, we're under this bullish. Yep. Yep. This is a bearish. This is a bearish order block. Uh huh. And how price keep reacting at this shit. Uh huh. Because what I would want to see, honestly, like if you're looking at it, I would want to see price either come down, manipulate lower, and take out some lows, either here or here, take out a low. Then I would want it to see it displace higher. And we got this zone marked out for my weekly, and I wanted to see coming back higher. If you was looking at price and it started to close out underneath and it was finding some support underneath and you were finding, I mean, it was getting some resistance underneath, then maybe your bias could change. But like, look how price is reacting constantly. This is like a big demand zone. This is like a demand zone. It says scroll to the left. Oh, okay, okay, hold up. You talking about this? Okay. Okay. But I'm looking at, this is a weekly zone. So why am I comparing a 1 hour to a weekly? Which one will hold more value to me? Will my weekly time frame or my hourly time frame hold more value to me? The weekly will hold more value. Yep. All right here. It's all right here. Where you want it? Where you want? Right here. This is a big demand zone. So that's what I'm saying. Literally, I literally just pointed it out. What we want price to do? I would want price to come down, take this low. Let me see if I can mark it out. I would want price to manipulate lower, take out that, then I would want it to displace higher. Hmm. Bro, don't this look like somebody shaking ass? Hey, why does shit look like somebody shaking ass? No me. This shit like somebody shaking ass. Bow, 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 bow. Alright. On me. That shit like somebody shaking straight badonkadonk. Straight badong dong. Straight ba boing boing. Alright, now we just chilling. That's it. Shit, that was that trade for the night. That's would have been that long. I'm looking every night I get on here. I'm looking for all the bears. Where all the bears go? Where did all the bears? What happened to all the bears? Where did all the bears go? On me, look. Shit, I'm about to get some tomorrow, my boy. Straight bow, 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 bow. I appreciate all of y'all. I appreciate the love. But yeah, I love that y'all on this journey with me. Like, I love that y'all seeing me grow and develop every single day. I'm not the best. I'm not the best at anything. I'm shit. I still feel so like lost and stuff sometimes when I look at the charts. But like just learning those things and kind of just having it on your mind, you get a better understanding and better bias every single day. Every single. He said, "Yes, Lord, bruh." You be killing me when you say this shit. Yes, Lord. Oh me. Bow, bow, bow. Hold up, I gotta bring this shit back. Hold on. Hey, that shit funny as hell, bro. That boy said, "Yes, Lord." Hold on. How the fuck did I do that shit? How did I do that? Oh, hit that bitch with a bow, 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 bow. That motherfucker, yes, Lord. He said, damn, girl, you doing that motherfucker in a circle? Hold on. Oh, fuck yeah. He said, praise it. I said, praise the Lord. That's hella funny. He said, yes, Lord. Low key, bruh. I low key want to play a game of like Slither.io on your ass. Switch it up, switch that shit up one day. Play a game of little Slither. Would y'all be mad? Would y'all be mad if I played a game of Slither? We're not looking for a move or any trades right now. We'll just wait till London session. I'm literally got it marked up for y'all right here. You know, you should know what you're looking for. You waiting for your sweep low or your sweep high? You waiting for a sweep low or sweep high? Sweep low or sweep high? You can even mark that shit up right here. It's the new zone right here. Boom, right there. A sweep low or a sweep high? A sweep low or a sweep high? All right. Look. I'm about to turn some music on while we do that. I'm about to switch it up a little bit, cause fuck y'all. I got a lot of sauce tonight. We about to play a little. Let me see if I can see this shit. I'm about to fix my TikTok screen for y'all, and we about to play a little game of Slither right quick. Hold on. Just for shits and biggles. On me, I start acting out about it. Bow, 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 bow. Yes, Lord. On me. He named up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn, baby. Hold on, baby. Hold on, baby. Damn. And that bitch, yes, Lord. Oh, shit, baby. Damn. Motherfucker going crazy. Oh, let me fix this for you. Alright, can y'all see this enough? Hit that motherfucker. Bow! What we got? Look, yeah, we gonna step away. Look, we gonna do something different right now. We gonna turn them little slow jams back on, the chill music back on right quick. Have a little fun for a little bit. Let me turn that herb back on, though. I'm like, oh, yes, Lord! Oh! Damn, baby! Get that motherfucker going crazy. Yes, Lord! Hold on. Let me turn my screen. Let me minimize this for y'all. Bro! Bro, nah, that's crazy. He said you in that motherfucking mitigating. Oh, I'm in that motherfucking fair value gap. I'm in her motherfucking fair value gap. Oh me, I'm in that motherfucking order block. Oh me, we getting hella rejections off the order block. Bam. We getting hella rejections off that order block. All right, what we got? Oh, we on demon time tonight. Let's get it. Oh shit, I didn't turn the music back on, y'all. Hold on, let me turn the music back on. Hold on, let me turn the music back on. Sweeping her lows. Right. Yes, Lord. Bro said in her sweep. He said we in her sweeping her lows is crazy. Sweeping her lows is crazy, dog. And I'm like, whoa. Hold on. All right, y'all good? Can y'all see this? Can y'all see this good enough? Can y'all see this? Oh shit. I thought she was a wildcat. I even went a big neck. Yeah, I do. Can y'all hear the music? Y'all can't hear it? Alright, hold on. I might have to kill myself for a second. Nah, for hold on. Can y'all hear the Can y'all hear the music? He said you can't hear it. Really? Is it because you in my live? It's probably because you in my live. Can y'all hear the music? Oh, I'm taking a little break playing Slither right now. We taking a little. Y'all can't hear it. Can't hear it. Lightly. Don't worry about it. I got y'all. Real quiet. I got y'all. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit though. Yes, Lord. I'm about to start saying that shit. That shit funny as fuck, bro. Yes, Lord. You know, you take on phone with me. Oh no, she in here. Is that a little bit better than the music too? Y'all can't hear that shit. Hold on. All right, we'll get back. We waiting on a play. Ain't no plays in them. What the hell? Yeah, we just accumulating right now. Y'all can't even see it, but we just accumulating. So I'm just playing. About to try to play a little Slither right quick. What the hell? Hold on. I've been playing it. I just been playing it recently. That shit been addicting. I did back at the ceiling, take it up in the. There you go. Uh huh. I be playing. Yeah, I play it on my mobile sometime. My girl and I be playing this shit. Mobile Legends. What you know about Clash and Clans, bro? I ain't played Clash and Clans in a minute. I'll re-download that shit and play with you. Are you serious? Oh yeah, damn. Yeah, I might have to. I might re-download that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna re-download this shit. Say less. Can y'all hear the music okay now? How the hell can y'all not hear it? Is it just you? Can y'all? Everybody else can hear the music. Is it too loud for y'all? They can hear it. It might just be you because you on my live maybe. They probably got it muted. Yeah, we can hear it. Say less. Is it too loud for y'all? Let me know. I'll turn it down for y'all. Y'all can hear it. Oh shit. Look, you make a little money. You make a little money, then you play some Slither. My boy said, "Yes, Lord." That's hella. And that motherfucking fair value gap, motherfucker. The fact that we all know, like, man, that's on me. That's the new insider trader joke right now. We in that motherfucking fair value gap. Because it's all that is all of you. I wanna hoe. Oh, get his ass. John Wick about to die. Bro, how is he still alive, bro? Bro. Oh, got you, little fucker. Oh, let me not do that. Bro just sacrificed himself. On me, I'm about to download. I'm gonna download Clash and Clans again and play that shit. On me, I'm about to start playing that shit now. Damn, everybody just running into me now. Ooh, almost got his ass too. Oh, we on their ass. Hold on. This shit got me laser focused. The fact that I still got the same amount of people in here watching this shit. This. All right, let's get to the middle. Let's get closer to the middle. Gotcha. Oh my god. Big goofy boy. All right, let's go. Let's get closer to the middle. Spin move. Hit that motherfucker with a spin move. Hit that motherfucker with a spin move. Come here, motherfucker. How you gonna steal my shit? And I'm on your ass. Give me my shit, boy. No! No, I got greedy. I just got greedy. On me. Look, because I know what I'm looking for. We ain't doing shit, but we in my zone. You wait for that sweep of that high and low, then I know exactly where we going. Damn. Alright, we play one more. One more. Oh, y'all couldn't even see the chart that I just pulled up. Fuck it. Yeah. It's like once you know, like, you got you. That's the AMD right there, so we in the AMD. You just sit on your hands and be patient. You just wait for a sweep. And once you get a sweep of that high or low, you know exactly where price is going to take it. I'm about to be aggressive. Give me that shit. Hold on, let me switch this music. Don't kill me. Oh, I hope I don't die. Oh, I've been wanting to play some something. Oh, please don't die. I hope I don't die. Oh, get his ass. Damn. Wisdom. To the basement people, to the basement. Any surprises awaiting. Get his ass. Oh! Oh. No, I ain't played that shot. Most def. Most def, bro. Have a blessed night, bro. You gonna make that bread. Oh, sorry, YouTube. I didn't even, bro. I'll be forgetting I be on YouTube live, bro. I don't be showing y'all no love. I'm so sorry. Queen, I see you. I'm sorry. Dang. I don't even be paying attention to YouTube. I'm so sorry. Dang, I don't know how far away that message was back. I'm sorry. I don't be paying no attention to YouTube. Damn, I feel bad. Yeah, where you going, boy? All right, let's get closer to the middle. Oh! Oh my goodness. Damn. That motherfucker still slithering. Dang, bro. Dang. Thank you so much. I'm about to kill him. Oh, I tried to cut him. Oh, I'm on your ass. Oh, I'm on his ass. Oh, I'm dead. Ay, 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 ay. I'm on your ass too. Where you going? That man named Perk 30. I don't want to listen to that. No, we already listened to this. Oh, shit. I'm like switching the songs and like, I'm trying to put it on shuffle. No, we going crazy right now. Alright, hold up. I'll get back to the charts in a little bit. Oh, no. No. What? Alright. Let me fix this TikTok screen for y'all. We're gonna look at some gold. Oh me. Alright, hopefully y'all was entertained by a little bit of little slither. I mean, maybe look, shit, we up there a little Fortnite in this bitch too. Don't make me pull up Fortnite. Don't make me pull up a box fight right quick. I'll pull up a box fight in this bitch. I ain't played in a minute, but shit, I'm not that bad. I just like playing box fights. If I ever play, I just play box fight. Let me see this message. You. If you still in there, Queen, I appreciate you. All right. Can y'all see this? W Secrets again. I appreciate you, Secret. Coming in, helping speak some wisdom. So I either want price right here. I either want price to come down, then come back up. Let's look. I can see that low-key happening. I can low-key see price coming down, then moving back up. What we got to our left? Because if price goes up, manipulates up in that London session, we'll come all the way up here. And I could then you just manipulate lower. That won't let me do it, but that's what I would want to see. You see a SMT? Damn, I ain't even paying attention. You see a SMT? Hold up. Yeah. I can see price manipulating lower to this order block. But we'll see. I don't want to, just whatever price want to give us, you just take it. Have I been practicing SMT? A little bit, not necessarily. I mean, granted, I started learning that shit yesterday, but I'm like starting to understand how to identify it though, for sure. No, no, no. You can use that for futures too. I got you. You can use it for future too. Are we at that? So price come back. If price come back down, I'll be looking for a buy. Let's go to our daily. Not my daily, but my 4 hour. What do you say? That 70, that 70, that 72 range. Price took off. Yeah. Then once y'all start doing it, we start. You can also use that GAN box. That price is bullish. I want it to be up above. I want it to close up above 50% of this. To push back up higher. If price is bearish, it's gonna stay below this and close out below this. See, look. When price was bullish, what did we do? We closed out 50%. We closed out 50% above this. Right? When price is bullish, what did we do? We closed out above 50% of this. When price was bullish, what did we do? We closed out 50% above that. When price was bearish, what did we do? We closed out 50% below that. I ain't even talk about those for real, but yeah, you can talk. Yeah, that's another way. 5 times in a row, 5 times in a row. See. But yeah, shit. Feel free to join the Discord. We're gonna be having a Sunday study session. I need to do an agenda. We have some like questions and stuff people want to get answered, so I need to create like a little agenda. But yeah, we're gonna be hosting Sunday study sessions every Sunday session, unless I say otherwise. Or shit, maybe y'all still want to have the study sessions without me. Feel free to have the study session without me. So even Jazz, like even if you wanted to be in there and you do your little thing, feel free. Or even secret shit, I don't give a fuck. But yeah, so every Sunday we should hopefully be having a Sunday study session. Violation detected. Violation? Is that true? Man, that ain't true. It's somebody. You almost got me, bro. You almost got me with that. I had to click on your name and saw that you had 0 followers. I mean, you following 6 people. I'm like, violation. This man lying. I trade prop firm usually, but I've been since I've been learning my new strategy, I've been paper trading for about almost 2 weeks now. So I say about 2 weeks, yeah, about 2 weeks I've been paper trading. Then I plan on going back to my eval pretty soon. It is sus. It's a real person. It's not a TikTok violation. It's a real person. He almost got me though. He almost got me. I was like, violation? What the fuck did I do? I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Well, what did I do? What did I do? But yeah, I don't know. Can I hook my trade? Can I hook my Tradeovate up to my I don't know yet. I don't know if I buy alone yes yet. I haven't even looked at. I'm gonna know. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I don't know if I'm just gonna do top step or come back here. We'll see. But yeah, maybe I will go. Maybe I will. Maybe I'm ready. Maybe I am ready to start my eval again. Maybe I'm. Maybe I'm ready to start my eval. I don't know. I don't know why I'm like so skeptical about me starting back again. Mostly because I'm still working on this new strategy. But I don't know. Facts, Kales. Why was I just about pray on it? That's facts. I appreciate you saying that. I appreciate you saying that. God bless you. God bless you, bro. I appreciate you saying that. I'm about to pray on. I'm gonna pray on it for real, cause yeah, like a part of me is like, just wait a little bit longer. But like seeing my results and stuff already, I'm like, maybe I am ready. So I'm gonna pray about it this weekend, and we'll go from there. 6K balance and 101. I've never heard of that. Amen, for real. Shit, you blessing me right now just by saying that. I appreciate you. On me. Oh, my shit always did like that. Five rows. Oh, where my music go? I need to pray about that shit for real. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm about to play this right here. I'm sorry. On me, hold up. I gotta get my sad vibes going. I appreciate every single one of y'all in the live, bro. Real shit. I appreciate all of y'all in the live. Shit, I'm just chilling right now. I already know what I'm looking for in my MEQ. I'm waiting for a sweep of a high side or a low side. I accidentally took myself out of my loan earlier. If you was in the live earlier, you saw my dumb ass take myself out of my trade. But But yeah, now we just waiting. We trading in this range. You got to go sweep a sell side or a buy side. And yeah. we're in this daily. We rejected off this daily fair value gap, and we just took some high side liquidity. I don't ever even draw this on my daily, but took this high side. Okay, if price is going to stay up, it needs to stay above this 327. I think we sailed down to this 327. It looks like. Yeah. Daily fair value gap right here. We below this fair value too. We rejected off this fair value gap too. Bullish fair value below this bullish fair value. We rejected under that fair value. Waiting for you. Bro, this beat is so fire. I'm doing good, Success. How you doing? I'm feeling like you right now, Success. I'm feeling like success. I'm feeling just like you. I feel blessed right now. I feel blessed to be growing a community. I feel blessed to be in the predicament that I am right now. I feel blessed to be able to go live. I feel blessed to be alive. I feel blessed just to be able to consume knowledge. I feel blessed being able just to even talk to y'all. I feel blessed, bro. I know God has His hand on my life. That's how I feel. All I can do is just stay humble and keep praising His name and giving Him all the glory. That's all I can do. Man, this a lot. This shit don't look bullish to me. But I can see price right now. We just took a low, and this is exact same thing that happened with the NQ. We just took a low. Now I want to make a higher low. So either we come back up in this box and go lower. Right here. Nope. I know exactly what's about to happen. I want price to reject off this 1 hour FVG that I wanted to displace lower. If price can break above here to continue that trend downward, I wanted to create another higher low, a lower high, that I wanted to sell back off. And I wanted to sell back off to collect what? I wanted to collect that low. Yeah, you deserve it. You deserve gonna. Right on, I'm gonna keep going. I appreciate you. Yes, Lord. Bruh, if y'all was in here hearing that shit, I'm sorry. I heard you say turtle soup earlier. Is that the strategy you currently use? I haven't heard since 23. I use super popular when ICC was training every day. Do you stream? Yeah, so it's called Power 3 Turtle Soup, or AMD. I call it AMD, but it goes by all those names. I don't stream every trading session. I only stream the Asia, and maybe a little bit of New York, not New York, but London session, and I might stream London pre-market. Not London. Fuck, I can't talk. Asia session. Sometimes the London session, maybe until like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. Then I might trade pre-market if I can actually wake up. But I be on live late, so my ass on me waking up. On me is for a reason. Micah, how you doing? Fragrance, I'ma keep going. I appreciate you. Alright. This is on my 4 hour. So let's go to my 4 hour. You see on my 4 hour? That's why it's a fair value gap. This is my 4 hour fair value gap. Which one was this one? Hold on, I'm drawing too many fair value gaps now. Now I'm fucking confused on which one which. 100 go, bitch, and all my shit. 100 back. Which one was which? Am I smoking right now? Oh, here we go. There was this fair value gap over here. Let me put it on this side. Look at where. Shot it right there, right there. Shot it right there. Because this is the fair value gap right here. It's just from here to here. That's still a fair value. And this holds more confluence. Like this still, I still draw it out because that still holds more confluence to me. It's just a price to look at. But look, I don't even have to draw it if you really don't want to. I can be like, okay, that's already mitigated, so whatever. Then you can just look for the next move. I like to draw them at times because it makes sense. So boom, the next fair value gap I'll see, you got this hourly one right here. So I could just use this hourly one. So yeah, I won't use that 4 hour one because it got mitigated twice. Look at fine, young. Anything above her, so it go. Anything up here, I would want like any. If it's going back long, I want to see. I want to see price come up. Rather it retest or it don't retest. But I want to see it come up, then come back down. Why does it keep doing that? Shot it right there as a motherfucking win. Shot it right there as a motherfucking win. Right there, and our friends. Actually, look at this shit. I think I might just caught something. We just had some AMD. Equal highs, equal lows. We just swept the low side. Shut it right there, yeah. I might be looking to take a buy. We swept that low. Let me go to my 1 minute. Hold up. Let me not move too fast. What was I just on? My hour? What time frame was I just on? If it where everything goes, every time is on control, every time it's second right, it's turning yellow. The day where you show me. What time frame was that? Alright, here we go. Eyes, there's a room, it's like where you show me. It's a cry, every time. And today where you show me. Just show me love. It all sets on my path. Alright, okay. This is like AMD right here. It's the same way you show me, show me love. You always on my back, it's all down here for me. Yep, I just saw AMD. Look at MEQ. Okay. If we get a sweep with this hot side, I'm looking here. If price can sell up to here, or price can literally sell all the way back in this London session. Price can come all the way back up here in this London session. Then right when that New York hit, we can sell right back off. Got our order block. Hold on. I just want to see this. Price rejected off this 5-minute fair value. Sir, my fault if I missed some chats. Keep going. I gotta go. All right, Aiden. I'm sorry if you still here. Have a good night. Have a blessed one. Keep your mind straight. Stay praying. Most definitely stay praying. I appreciate you, Aiden. Facts. Yes, Lord. Lash, I appreciate the follow. MU, I appreciate the follow. Damn, I don't even know what y'all talking about. I missed the shit. What you said? Damn, I don't even know what y'all talking about. I missed it. Sure, thank you for the follow. 30-minute on my gold or 30-minute where? Yeah, this was an AMD right here. Equal highs, equal lows, manipulated to the downside. This is kind of the change of structure in a way as well. We started to accumulate. We didn't immediately make that lower high and drop lower. I can see this longing back up to these equal highs or this fair value. And for me to enter this, I got this order block here and I got this fair value. I would want price to displace back higher. That last candle that led to that downward move. Actually, I'm sorry. It wouldn't be that candle. It would be my green candle. It's in the same spot, but it'd be your green candle. Yep. Then this can happen. That manipulation phase can happen through all your London session. Then right when that New York, we can find some rejection off of here, then sell right back off in that New York session. What pair are you trading? I'm on the MQ and the end goal right now. Right now, yeah. Dang, Paris, I don't even know what you're talking about. Alien, I appreciate the follow. What's up, WG? Night for night on me. I'm on TradingView. I'm not really with a broker right now. I'm just paper trading, getting my practice in with my new strategy. But I'm gonna be praying about it, cause I don't know if I'm like the progress, like seeing my progress. My progress tells me that I'm ready, but for some reason, like mentally, I don't know if I'm ready to move back with my new strategy and my eval yet. Like my progress saying yes, but I'm just gonna pray about it some more. Took your first hell all week, 698. I got stumped out. Man, that's your first hell all week though. You take that like a champ. You take that hit like a champ. I could see bullish too. I can most definitely see bullish. Right on for the follow pairs. What pair are you trading? Yeah, I'm trading both. The strategy is a mixture. Mixture of ICT, volume, order flow. But I really use AMD a lot. AMD. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. All right. So for gold, in order for it to hold up, I would have wanted price to hold up and break structure higher. So now price is holding up below. Now you just look and see what price want to do. Maybe a lot of y'all want to take that short back down. Me, I would kind of just wait and see. I would just like sit on my hands for a little bit. Like you see me just switching between my time frames, kind of just looking and seeing what price is doing. That last wick box price closed below 50%. We could see it come back down and take out this liquidity right here. So that's how you mark out. You can mark out your liquidity. Price is gonna look like it's gonna want to take out that. So even if you want to be like a little precise, you can just set it here. You can take that liquidity, break through. Maybe you just chase it back down to here. Just take it play by play. So right here, when I saw this, I'm like, okay, this could be a manipulation. We can get in some distribution. I want price to hold up. So let's look and see if we see anything else. We got a fair value. Okay, but look, all of this is bullish fair value gaps and everything right here. So with price, the price should still move back up, but price will have to hold for me. So I wouldn't, you can still take the sell. I necessarily wouldn't take the sell down, but I always say the beautiful thing about investing is you can make money up and down. So you can make money on this down move, and I can wait and just be patient. So whatever you want to do, whatever works for you, go for it. You think it's gonna sell, Paris? Fox, thank you for the follow. King, thank you for the follow. Bro, I want some cereal, bro. I want some fucking cereal, bro. Because I do more than day trading, my boy. But I guess, I get your question. Actually, I thought you were talking about my name, but I just say investing in general. I still consider day trading investing. In my opinion, a lot of people don't consider it. It's not technically considered investing, but yeah, I still consider it technically investing. Yeah, I trade Asia session. If I trade maybe a little bit of London, but I try to get off. I'm gonna try to start getting off live at a decent time because my ass, I don't be getting no fucking sleep. I be getting 4 hours of sleep every day, and tired as fuck every day. On me, investing your time in my fucking money. I'm investing my time in my money. Goddamn me. I think it's gonna sweep that liquidity you marked and rally up again. Yep, I can see that. I can see it sweep this liquidity, and I only say that because look at all these imbalances the market has made. So just because it doesn't hold up one imbalance, doesn't mean it can't hold up the other ones. Let's look at our IR. And what's making me think that price is going higher too is because of the AMD. The AMD that we just saw. And that was kind of making me think price wants to go higher. Equal highs, equal lows. We sweep these lows. And that's why you be patient with your entry. So right here, price swept that low. Go to your 5 minute. That last downward candle that swept liquidity, this would have been my entry number one. Boom. I would have waited for price to, bro. Y'all see the shit. So you mark it. This would be your change, your CISD, right here. So you will mark that up. This is what I would do. I will market that last downward move. I will wait for price to create an imbalance in the market, so a fair value gap, and I will enter right on that retest, so that fair value gap. Then, if price broke, you can have another entry. So price reject up here. You can enter again for number two. So scaling in. Then right here, when I enter right here, my stop loss will still be under here. I will have my stop loss under here, and I will only be in 2 contracts. And I do that because I'm scaling in. So I'm okay with risking $100 to $300 on that trade. Because then when price goes my direction, now I'm moving my stop loss up. Now, instead of it being down here, I'm up here. Then when price moves up, instead of being down here and up here, I'm up here. So now, instead of it being a 2-to-1, now it's like a 4-to-1. No, AMD is accumulation, manipulation, and distribution. You might know it well. That's like the Power 3 or AMD. On me, still a green bean. On me, we've been on a roll lately in our fucking trades. Thank God. God is good. God, like, man, we've been going crazy with the trades. It's E36. I said what's up to you, didn't I? Well, whatever. What's up again? Now let's take a look at price. I would want price, like, if we're still creating higher lows, this is the AMD to me, but if we're still going to create higher lows, I want to take this price up to this fair value gap, because I want to still, if we're going to continue lower, you can still take this trade up. I don't expect price just to sink from here. It could just sink up in here, but it's a higher probability that we'll create another higher low, then move lower before anything else, before we just dunk. Price needs more liquidity to drop lower. So I would still want price to grab more liquidity. Because look, where did people put their stop losses in this drop move? Right here. So where do I want price to go? I want price to come up. And that's in that fair value. I want price to come up, take them out of the trade. Maybe even come up here, reject off, then continue lower. That's what I would want to see for price to go lower. If that's still trading the downtrend. You can still trade this uptrend in the downtrend. And using this AMD, equal highs, equal lows. We manipulated the low side, swept liquidity. I'm looking for price to distribute higher, at least to this fair value gap. That's what I would be looking for personally. But you can still, like, you can trade whatever. You can trade the up, the down, the sideways, whatever you want to trade, whatever works best for you. There's so much money to be made in the market. So right now, that last green candle before that downward move. Yep, I'll be entering there. And I'll be entering here. Bro, no, for real. Be careful with the fake accounts, bro. I've been seeing more and more fake accounts of people who acting like me. They're posting my videos, stealing my shit. So be careful. I would never message you first. I would never try to sell you something. You're hearing it from me now. I'm not selling the course. I'm not selling you anything. So if you get a message with somebody who got a similar name and they stealing my videos, it's not me, bro. It's not me. AMD is accumulation, manipulation, and distribution. The 3 market phases. OG, I appreciate you. I appreciate the follow, my boy. I'm in props. No, I'm paper trading right now. So I used to be a trend line breaking retest trader. My first 4 months. I'm in my 5th month trading now. So I just switched into more of my ICT, AMD, liquidity, like all of that style of trading. And I've been trading that way for maybe 2 to 3 weeks now. And yeah, I've already basically passed my funded account just with my paper trading, just from learning this in my 2 to 3 weeks. And that's why I'm like, my results are telling me that I'm ready, but I want to pray about it a little bit more, because I don't know if I'm ready just yet to move back into my prop. I want to be fully ready. Oh, me. ICT would change your game for real. What really changed my game was learning AMD, the market phases. Really understanding AMD. My chart price is incorrect. Are your chart prices incorrect? Make sure you got your adjust contract changes on. Make sure let me know. Make sure your shit turned on. Make sure it's not just me. I appreciate you, OG. I respect you too. I respect all of y'all, especially the people who stick around and people who genuinely want to learn. Like, all of y'all in here, I could tell, like, y'all genuinely want to learn. You're not in here with no ego. Like, you can't have egos when it comes to trading. Like, I don't know everything, and there's going to be way more people who trade better than me, who know more than me. But it's the fact that you're wanting to learn the real. You're not worried about, the money, how much. The money is going to come, but you need to fully understand what you're doing to make the money. You can't just bank on copy trading somebody to make your money. Cause shit, what if I fuck around I'll fuck around and not go live for a week or something. And now look, now you running with your head cut off, not knowing how to take a trade. So you take the information that you learn and you educate yourself so you can become better. On me, Paris, 100%. Oh, let me make sure my gold price is right. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure my market on my gold is right. Wait, what? Wait, what? Your gold is at 3370? I'm on Top Step X. Damn. Luna, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. That's weird, bro. Could it be because I paid for the M and Q, but I don't know if I didn't pay for the gold chart, so maybe. But it doesn't say my data is delayed at all. Usually it'll let you know if your data is delayed. Oh, I'm on the M and Q in gold. I appreciate all of y'all, man. God bless y'all, bro. Facts. I don't got. Yeah, I don't pay for it. I don't pay for the gold. Well, that just let me know my bios is right. Oh my goodness. So my bias is right. The price is gonna gap up, isn't it? So my bias is right. God is good, bro. Come on, man. Shit, now I know my bias is right on the upside. And the only reason I knew that is because we had equal highs, equal lows. AMD, accumulation, manipulation, distribution back up to the highs. Damn, my mind, like, I'm becoming so much better in my trading. I thank God for opening up my eyes, introducing me to the right people to also help expand my mind frame. I'm just blessed to not be so stuck in my own ways and to be able to consume information. Pray for your mind to be opened up. Pray to have an open mind that you can consume information. Be a sponge. Don't have an ego and be so stuck in your ways. Like, even if you think what I'm saying is BS, take what I'm saying, do your own research and figure it out for yourself. Build your own strategy. But don't be so stuck thinking you're so correct all the time. Matters, girl. Nothing else matters. Nothing else matters, girl. It's a ticker. I appreciate you, Jess. Jesus loves you too, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Matt, thank you for the follow, my boy. I appreciate you. What y'all think? I know the market gonna be closed in the afternoon tomorrow. I low-key, like, I love going live for y'all. I kind of want to go live again today, like later on. I usually edit Friday night. I edit Friday night and all day Saturday and all morning Sunday. Then we gonna be having our Sunday. We gonna be having our first Sunday study session in the Discord. I will not be live for those study sessions. So, like, you can, like, I have like a little chat in my Discord. So if you want to, like, learn something or if you want to go over something, like, we're all gonna be a Discord, like, chat together. So we're gonna be watching videos together, talking about it together, learning together. What other trader do you know doing that shit? What other trader do you know having like study sessions, learning shit? What's your ticker? What time? Are you asking what price is it? I'm on my ticker. I'm on gold right now. Wait. Yeah, I'm trading gold. Unless I'm tripping right now. There's so much money to go around. I want all of us to make money, bro. The more minds, the better. Shit, we could all be making money together. They laughing at us. Why can't we be laughing at them, making our own money? They thinking they playing us, but we playing right along with them. Oh, what they own? Gold looks like it's gonna dump. What they own? It's XAUSD, not gold. I don't trade gold, so I don't know if this is the gold. Oh, this is the gold spot. Is that not the real thing? Is that not the real gold? Brew, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. So yeah, feel free to join the Discord. Look at that. I don't know, man. And I just got 888 in my likes. God is good, bro. God will give you all the signs you need. Look, what does 888 mean in your angel numbers? Strongly associated with financial abundance, prosperity, and a manifestation of material wealth. God is good. God gonna give you all the signs you need in life. I don't have the scene. I didn't buy the gold. That's probably why it's delayed. But I think y'all already told me my bias, my upturn bias was correct. Thank you for the follow, Brian. My time is coming soon, bro. Once I become profitable and really consistent, yeah. So all the people who in my shit early, y'all lucky, bro. Y'all getting all this shit for free, cause shit, I might start charging for one. Shit, we'll see though. I like just helping y'all for real, for real. GC1, GC1, GC1. There's gold futures. I should be trading the GC, not XAUSD. Oh no, I won't switch up on the day ones. That's why I said y'all here early. Switch up on the day one. That's why I'm like, y'all lucky. Y'all learning with me, doing this shit with me. Oh shit. I was trading the wrong gold this whole time. W. Kill, I appreciate you. On me. And the only reason why it's like I really like, because my time is valuable too. And like I will have some people, y'all kid me, the messages that I get of the people who they act totally like obligated, like I'm supposed to help them. I gotta pause my music for that so I can think. But literally, I will have people like reach out asking for help. Man, I had one dude in my Discord. He probably watching now, and I don't give a fuck. But he gonna text me in my Discord. Literally, he said, "Send me your setup." He didn't say please. He didn't say thank you. Like, hey, do you mind sending me your setup? I'm trying to learn. Send me your setup. I'm trying to learn. And I made a little joke about it. I was like, ha ha ha. I'm like, LOL. You can't say thank you. Like, you can't say please or thank you. Like, I'm doing this shit out of the kindness of my heart to help you. I don't have to fucking help you. Motherfucker, me being nice, I sent the information to him anyway. You think this motherfucker ever said thank you or anything? This motherfucker said, okay. I will never, if you in here, I will never fucking help you again. Ever help you again. Ever help you again. You ungrateful as shit. You feel obligated like I'm supposed to help you. On me, if Jazz in here, she know. Shit, that shit low-key had me, like, I was low-key pressed early. I was like, what the fuck? Send me your setup. I'm trying to learn. I was like, damn, you can't say. But that motherfucker speak English fluently. The first things you learn when you speak another language, what you say, please and thank you, in your numbers. That's the first fucking words you learn. Is please and thank you. He could have said Xing or whatever he said. I'm sorry. I might get banned for that. I'm sorry, y'all. But he could have said whatever the fuck he could have said, and I could have translated it. And it could have been please or thank you. I sent him all information. He said, okay. Motherfucker. I would never help you a fucking again. I would never help you a day in my fucking life again. You can't even say thank you, motherfucker. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hell. Pally, I appreciate the follow. On me, numbers. What you learn when you learn a new language? Numbers. You learn, yo, please and thank you, and you learn hello and goodbye. Where was my thank you at, brother? I didn't have to waste my time. That's what I'm saying. Like, my time is valuable too, and I feel like people be trying to take advantage of that shit. Like, just because I'm nice and giving shit away, like giving information away for free, motherfucker, I'm doing this out the kindness of my heart. I'm being nice to you, like, I'm being nice. Motherfuckers would charge you so much money. I'm being so nice to you, and you just, yeah, whatever. All right, that's the end of that conversation. But yeah, shit. I would never help you a day in my life. And I know he gonna message me again like, hey, is there any way we can like set up? Is there any way you can help me out? Fuck no. The fuck am I helping you out for? You can't even say thank you? I took time out of my day. My girl. I've been trading the roll gold the whole time. Like a dummy. Alright, I already told y'all what y'all looking for on the on the M&Q. I already told y'all how to do the AMD. You learn bad words first. Look, man. Whatever the fuck you learn. He was speaking fluent English. He's speaking that shit fluently. See me your setup. I'm trying to learn. When you learn a new language, do you learn that shit? I'm trying to learn. You don't learn. I mean, send me your setups now. Thank you. Oh, me, the motherfucker could at least said thank you. I appreciate you, Connor. Oh, wait. Yeah, I appreciate you, Connor. You live AM or nah? Bro, I'm supposed to be live. My live schedule says I'm supposed to be live in the AM. But I be on live till like 1, 2 o'clock in the fucking morning. I never wake up in the morning, bro. So like, I can be on live in the morning. I just need to wake the fuck up. And I might just have to end my streams at like 12:30. I might have to just end my streams a little bit earlier so I can be on live in the morning. But we'll see about tomorrow. I might be on live. If I wake up on time, I might be live. And I might not be on live. But I might be on live when I get back home. Good. I'm happy that you laugh and shit. Bro, if y'all was in my live earlier, bro, we was on some other shit earlier. User, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I already told y'all what we looking for. We are looking for a sweep of the sell side or a sweep of the buy side. If you get a sweep of the buy side, we can run this price up back to hit this high, but just gauge price. Be careful. Just wait for that sale in that New York. Price can come up in this. Excuse me. Price can come up here to this order block and sell back off. Or if we sweep the sell side, price can come back down. It can come up to this fair value gap, then go higher. Or it can come back down, sweep out these lows here, then go higher. So just always pay attention, but you know what you're looking for. We know what we're looking for. That's the beautiful part. We know we looking for this. Or I'm looking for this. I'm looking for this, then to move back up. So I'm looking for this, then to move back up, or I'm looking for that. They're gonna I-5 down on the highway. Back up to these sides. I used to. So price can do that, or price can do this. Know your zones. And now I just hop on the stage and jump till I pass out. And now I go get good bad bitch. Fuck to that. That's the plays right there. And gonna break the perfect bitch with some titties and ass for. I'm Central. More, I appreciate the follow. On me. You always have to have a position from the upside and the downside of the market. Don't just stick to one thing, because price can do anything. Have a bias for the upside and the downside. Bro, I would have passed my funded account 2 days ago. I fucking dumbass shit. I'm still new to TradingView. So every single time I knocked myself out of my trade. I would have made 1,200 yesterday, and I knocked myself out of the trade because I was trying to do another sell limit. I was trying to do another sell limit, and I never know where to place it at. Like I tried to place it above, and it automatically took my contracts away. So I would have made 1,200 yesterday, and I would have made another band today, and I did the same ass dumbass shit. I took myself out my motherfucking trade. I keep doing that shit. So, like, I need to do a stop. I don't think I need to do a limit order. I think I need to do a stop order. I think I need to do a stop. But yeah. Duh, I appreciate you. Social, I appreciate the follow. Duh, I appreciate the follow. Marvelous, I appreciate the follow. What's up, Camo? What's the word, my boy? But yeah. There's I got nothing left to say. I wanna get it with you. We rejecting out of this 4 hour. These are all order blocks down here. Order block, order block, order block, order block, order block, order block, order block. Baby, I don't want you down. Unharmed for the 2 times I got not. Baby, I can't let you go. 1 time for the 2 times I can't. Bro, we've been having green beans every fucking. God is so good. Like, yes, I'm gonna lose trades, but like, I'm on this motherfucking winning streak, and it feels good. Like, it feels a blessing that I'm seeing the trades and I'm seeing what I want to see. I'm almost there, y'all. Like, I'm gonna be really dangerous. I'm about to be one of them top traders. I'm already almost there. I feel. I'm most definitely gonna be up there. And all the people in here early, yeah, we was in IDK chat early when he was teaching us this shit for free. I appreciate you. No, I'm not in the short. What time on Friday? It's going good tonight. I'm going good. What time Friday? If I can wake up on time, then I'll be live about 7:15, 7:30 a.m. Central. But if you don't see me on live, by 7:30, I'm not gonna be on live in the morning. Like, I gotta be on live at like shit. If I'm not on live by 7:30 a.m. Central, then I'm not coming. But at nighttime, I might do a live tomorrow night. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe do like a little back testing or something session. I don't know if y'all want another live, cause usually I'll just edit and chill. But we don't know. I might do another live. I'm about to get off live in a little bit. I'm gonna get off live in a little bit. I'm about to just Damn. Damn, good job. All right, now we just waiting to see what prices do. Oh, were you asking if I was a sale? Was I in the short? Oh. I'm not in the short, but I could most definitely see price coming back down. I want to at least take price down to this liquidity zone and see how it reacts. If it still push lower, I would look for a fair value gap. Look, this can be an entry right here on a 4 hour. Look what fair value gap right here. So price can either reject back, then you'll want to see it take external liquidity, then you want to see it move into an internal. So after price takes external liquidity, I will wait and see what price wants to do, because price can easily take external liquidity, move back. If we're going to stay in this downtrend, I want to see another what? A lower high. So this is my lower high right here. Price goes back up. But this on fire as fuck. I want to see price create a lower high, then move back down. But you can also just gauge price play by play, because price could easily sell back off, then move up. Play it play by play. You don't need to know everything, but at least you need to have an idea of what you're looking for, upside and downside. If price is gonna move upside for me, it needs to hold above. It needs to do this. and I'm chasing it back up to the high. And this is my take profit zone. You can do a TP1, you can do a TP3. Then if you really want it, you can do a TP4. I mean, no, 1, 2, 3. Where the fuck did I get? Where the fuck did I get 1, 3, 4? Once, yeah, y'all get me 1, 2, 3. These would be my take profit zones. If price wanted to move up, so know what you're looking for. If price moving back down, this all liquidity here, here. So it'll be TP, whatever that move, TP1, TP2, then I'll do TP3 right up here. Jay, I appreciate the follow. Best, I appreciate the follow, my boy. Alright, I'm about to get ready. Get up off live in a little bit. So I appreciate every single one of y'all for being a blessing. I appreciate every single one of y'all. I'm blessed that y'all was even able to find my live. I'm blessed that you're here. I'm blessed that you're on this journey with me. I'm blessed that you can see me grow and develop. I'm blessed that I'm even alive. I'm blessed that I'm here with y'all. I'm blessed that God has given me the light to speak to you all, to just show you all that I'm just a regular person. Like, I'm a regular non-profitable trader who about to be profitable on his grind 5 months into my trading journey. Like, I'm a regular person about to build generational wealth. Because I feel like a lot of times it'd be hard to decipher, like, who's a real person and who not a real person online. When I let you know, I'm not a plant. I'm a regular ass motherfucker who work a regular ass 9 to 5 and do regular ass shit. Trying to build generational wealth. Well, I'm not trying to. I'm going to build generational wealth. It's inevitable. It's inevitable that I know I'm going to build generational wealth. I already know too much. I don't even have to day trade. I can literally just invest in real estate and long-term investments and still build generational wealth. It's inevitable. You already know how to build generational wealth. You just got to do that shit. We about to make so much money together, y'all. I'm telling you right now. We about to make so much motherfucking goo whoppy. I didn't teach y'all about wick boxes today, but you could use your GAN box or you a wick box too. So if price is back bullish, if price is gonna hold back bullish to me, what do I want price to do? I want price to close up above. I want price to stay above 50% of this candle. Then what am I gonna do? The last downward candles, or the last green candle that lasted that downward move, is gonna be my change of state of direction. So if price is gonna move back up, I would take a long from this position once price moves back up there. So I'll enter somewhere like this. This will be that entry right here. Mr. Whoever outside. If price closes up below down here, then you know price is gonna push back down lower. Exactly. All the time. That's how I be feeling when I know that money about to come in. Boy, I'm about to set my whole family free very soon. My whole family, man, I'm telling you, my parents not about to be working very soon. Very, very soon. Through the grace of God. It's all on God's timing, not on your timing. That's why I'm being patient. That's why I'm not in a rush. I understand it's not on my timing. I don't have control over that. God already has my life mapped out. I'm doing everything I need to do, just taking my steps on me. Right on for the follow Fulio. What trade? I'm not in a trade now, but I just basically just told y'all to play, like how to read the fucking plays, bruh. Man, oh God, bruh, y'all lucky as shit that I'm not charging y'all for this goofy ass shit. We about to jam out. It matter. What do I think about wholesaling? Shit, I don't think about nothing. Do you saying I need to work on my mouth? Because if that's what you saying, I do need to work on my mouth. I be cursing too much. But man, if y'all know me in my regular day life, I be saying some crazy, bro. I be saying some crazy. The stuff I need to stop cursing. The stuff I be saying, I get banned for. But yeah, I don't think nothing about wholesaling. I don't. I don't wholesale or nothing. I don't have no opinion towards it. If that's something that you want to do, then do your research, do your due diligence on it, and make that money. I know you can make money for it. Bree, thank you for the follow. I be telling my dukes on me. I'm telling you, I'm gonna show up on Christmas Day with 100K and give it to my parents. And the 100K just a start. But I'm gonna tell my parents here, this is the start. Her go 100K. Do whatever you want to do with that. Pay all your bills out for a whole year and go travel. Do whatever the fuck you want to do, because it's gonna be more money coming in. It's gonna be more land coming in, more everything coming in. I know my parents sacrificed a lot. Like, my parents helped me out so much, man. Whenever I need them, they always got me. Whenever I need them, they got me. So, like, what would I be not putting in the work to make sure I reciprocate that? Yeah. On me, one trade at a time. Trucking, I appreciate the follow. I look at fair value gaps and order blocks. I look at it all together. All together. It all works together. You got it, bro. You got it, bro. Pass that funded account, bro. Literally, pass that funded account. Take your time. Do not rush. Pass your funded account. Take your time and pass that shit. If you don't see a setup, don't take that shit. I'm not necessarily looking for loans, but I have a play for a loan. If I wanted to go long, I would play for a loan, then I have a play for a downside. I'm not looking for shit right now. I'm about to get the fuck in the bed. I'm about to watch a little TV, little show, watch a little episode or something, and take my ass to bed. Bro, my low-key chest look like it's getting swole. Don't my chest look like it's low-key getting swole? Man, hold on. I've been doing the motherfucking push-ups and pull-ups. Hold on. I'm gonna show my girl my pack. I'm gonna show my girl my pack. Let me stop. I'm gonna tell my girl, look at all those push-ups I've been doing, bae. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's all my Juneteenth. I had to do my Juneteenth push-ups for today. I had to do my oppression, bro. I had to do my oppression pull-ups. If y'all caught that, then y'all caught that. Oh my god, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. I get banned. The shit I be trying to say, I'ma get banned. I'll sit up here and say the hard R. I get banned in this shit, bro. Kevin, I appreciate the follow, my boy. I'm in the same boat as you, bro. Let's eat. On me, we gonna eat together, bro. We got this shit together, bro. ICT, I'm a mixture of ICT, volume, and order flow. ICT, volume, and order flow. But my bread, like, I'm not gonna say my bread and butter, but the most important thing I feel like to learn is it got three names: your AMD, your Turtle Soup, or your Power 3. The market phases. Once you understand the market phases, I think that's very important. Hold up. I want to listen to this right quick. Hold on, we go listen to two more songs, then I'm out of here. Two more songs, then I'm out of here. Want this NASDAQ up? Going small, TP. What you looking at? I wouldn't take a trade right now if I was you, my boy. I would not. That's why I haven't taken any trades on the NASDAQ. I would not take any trades on the NASDAQ. Oh, you said just for a small? Oh, man, shit. You probably see it. Shit, if you see a trade, then you take it. Don't listen to me. You take your trade setup that you see and that you confident in. And that's what I be telling people. Just because I might not see it and just because you might not see my vision, don't mean I'm wrong and don't mean you wrong. Like, look at all of this. Like, you can take all the downtrends in here. I might be playing a long uptrend, but you could take all of these downside trends, down moves. There's so many ways to make money in the market. No, I'm not funded. I'm gonna be back in my. I'm gonna be funded very soon. Once I get, I'm gonna pass my next eval. Accumulation, manipulation, distribution. The market moves in three phases: accumulation, manipulation, distribution. What are we doing right now? What does this look like to you right now? Equal highs, equal lows. Accumulation. We're waiting for a manipulation higher or lower. Once you sweep higher, you know price is going to go lower during your New York session. If price sweeps lower, you know you're going to go higher in your New York session. That's literally the sauce, bro. I'm giving you, bro. That's literally all you really need to know. Took a time on me. And my veins popping like a bitch, too. Hold on. My girl about to be all over that shit. She about to be all over that shit. Yes, Lord. Yeah, I'm on Discord. Sometime on me. Yes, Lord. Tomorrow about to be a wonderful, spectacular day. Ooh, yes, Lord. Well, today about to be a wonderful, spectacular day. And we having a party. We having a little work party too. We gonna be drinking alcohol. What job y'all know y'all drink alcohol? We gonna be drinking alcohol. We got food trucks. Shit. Giveaways. I might fuck around, take a half a day. Might fuck around, take a couple of brewskis with me on the road. Come back home, take a little couple of drinks or something. Shit, I might fuck around and go golfing tomorrow. I might not even go live tomorrow. I might fuck around and go golf. How often I'm up here? Usually Monday through Friday or Monday through Thursday. Is there anybody in here from Missouri? I know some people that was in here last time from Missouri, but anybody in here in the Missouri area close? What's your thoughts on prop firms? I'm going back to my prop firm. I'm just paper trading right now because I switched my strategy. So I'm just coming back and practicing a new strategy. I want to get comfortable with it. I kept saying this, like my what's the word I'm looking for? Not my progress, but my I'm just gonna say progress. My progress is telling me that I'm ready for my next eval, but I'm gonna pray about it this weekend. And if God let me know, like if God let me know I'm ready, then I'm gonna move back into my evals. You use web browser? Are you asking me, do I look up on the internet TradingView? If so, yes. Pop the 300 out. Good shit, bro. Oh, me, good shit. Now be safe. Be careful now. Hold on, I'm gonna move this up for y'all. What prop firm? I used to do Apex. I don't really fuck with Apex. The only reason I buy Apex is they got a 90% discount. But I like Top Step a lot. But I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do now. I might just buy Tradeovate. Okay, quick question. If anybody know, I know Apex is connected to Tradeovate. But if I buy Tradeovate, will I still get the? If I buy Tradeovate and hook it up directly through my TradingView, can I still get the Apex 90% discount? Like, can I still get the Apex 90% discount but hook it up directly to my shit? Really? What do I have to be connected through Apex, or can I be connected through just Tradeovate itself? Like, do I have to go through the Apex website and buy it, or do I have to go on TradingView and connect it through? Because I never used it. I never done that. I also just used to do Apex. I see the yes. Maybe I just need to look it up some more. Buy Apex Tradeovate account, then link Tradeovate to TradingView. Okay. Shit, I just don't like Apex. Apex just... Expect new Apex. O2, I appreciate the follow. Man, we almost at 2,000. God is so good. All right, y'all. All right, I'm about to get ready to get up out of here because y'all know me. I like to yap. I'll be on this shit yapping all night. I'm gonna tell y'all one. I'm gonna show y'all to play one more time. We either want to sweep or the high. So this is gonna be your manipulation. When if price sweeps a high, you have to gauge it because we have liquidity here and we have liquidity here. We also have liquidity up here. I don't see price manipulating all the way up here, but I can see price manipulating here. But if price manipulates here, be careful because what do you want to see? You want to see a rejection off of that. And if you get a rejection off of that, you know you're moving back. I mean, you know you're moving back down anyway off of that manipulation. So just by this move up, a lot of people would think, oh my God, we're going higher, we're going higher. No, the fuck we're not. Think about it. Think about it. The price needs more liquidity before the move back down. So that would be the move back up I would be looking for. So I would be looking to see if price is going, what price is going to do at this liquidity zone. If we're going to create a higher time frame fair value gap or whatever we're going to do to move back lower. Or I'll be looking here and I will be looking for a rejection. If price decides to close up above, then I will be like, okay, we're targeting back up here to these highs to take that out. That would be for the downtrend. If we're going back for the uptrend, I will want price to come down, take out all this liquidity. I will really want a rejection here, then I will want here. But that's move one. But I will also gauge price. Price can come here, take out this liquidity, but we also have a 4-hour fair value cap. So price could easily come down, manipulate that, then come right back up to here, and then possibly here. So that's what I would be looking for on my uptrend and downtrend. So I don't want to mispronounce your name. I'm just gonna call you Ni. Ni, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What kind of fucking TikTok puzzle is this one? Man. Alright, y'all. Shit, we might be back on live later on tonight. I don't know what I'll do. Maybe I'll backtest. Maybe I'll just come on backtest or something. 7:30. If I can wake up, that's why I need to get off live now. Like, if I'm gonna try to get on live earlier in the morning, I need to fucking get off. But shit, no promises, cause my ass, shit, I like to sleep in. Shit, I'll be sleeping in until shit. My ass be running late for work and shit. But yeah, but maybe I'll do a live for y'all again tomorrow night. Shit. Yeah. Overall, good night. Good night. Oh, I'm moving my mic already. I'm sorry, y'all. Oh, me, I appreciate you, Vaughn. I'm trying my best to learn as much as I can. Also, for my YouTube people and on my YouTube videos, I'm gonna be buying another camera. I haven't been looking at cameras much, but I'm gonna buy another camera so I can have a camera for my TikTok and on my YouTube videos. Because since I've been live on TikTok, I think it's more important to have a camera on TikTok than it is on my YouTube currently. So sorry for my YouTube people. I will most definitely get another camera, but I might invest into like a decent shit, nothing too expensive though. Shit, I'm still broke. But shit, maybe something more decent. Like, I don't think this camera is too bad, but yeah, I invest into another camera so I can have two cameras, one on my YouTube and one on my TikTok for y'all. Then, yeah, I got some other shit. I'm creating a playlist. I know a lot of y'all want my playlist, so I'm going to create a playlist for y'all. I'm gonna figure out how to do that the right way. Try to create a playlist and shit for y'all. Shit, what else y'all need from me? What, y'all want a video or something? Y'all want me to make a video or something this weekend? What y'all want, man? If y'all don't want shit, then I'm just gonna be editing, doing shit. I'm just gonna be editing, twiddling my thumbs, maybe go golfing. But yeah, just let me know. On me, just let me know what you need. But say fucking please and thank you. Shit. Motherfucker, say thank you to a motherfucker. On me, a motherfucker can't say thank you and it was Juneteenth. Motherfucker, you can't say thank you to a brother? Shit. God damn. God damn. I'm running late for work and everything. I was late for work making that goddamn video for you. Motherfucker can't even say goddamn thank you. Shit. Look, I was late for work for his goofy ass. All right, 1 second, y'all. Let me see. HP. What the fuck is HP and what the fuck is HP in golf? I'm still like newer to golf, so I'm kind of ass. Like I'm not ass, but shit, I'm pretty ass. I'm not the best. I'm still pretty new. I just got some golf clubs. Shit, I'll show you my set. I got these not too long ago. I got a nice little, I got a nice little decent set. Shit. Yeah. My handicap, shit. I'm probably like a plus 48. No, realistically, shit, I'm probably like a plus. I'm probably like a plus 20, 25, 30. On me. I've been training for 5 months now. On me, Camo. I appreciate you, Camo. Shit. Look, and you said thank you. Everybody else is laughing at me thinking I'm playing. I'm so fucking serious. Shit. Motherfucker can't say thank you. I'm not helping you ever again. I'm not helping you. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I got big things coming. I got big things coming for this whole everything. We still gonna get into real estate. We still gonna be doing our long-term investings. Day trading is just a tangible skill right now that I can actually live stream and show y'all. So once I start visiting real estate properties and doing all that, I'm gonna take y'all with me. Yeah, we gonna be on live and I'm gonna be showing y'all that shit too. Y'all gonna see the process, bro. Y'all gonna see the process in the wealth building. Facts. I'll make sure I don't miss. I love talking too much. I'll be talking too fucking much. I'm talking to y'all too much. All right. I'm gonna give it like one more minute. Does anybody got anything else they want to say to a motherfucker? If y'all don't got nothing to say to if y'all don't got nothing else to say to a motherfucker, then sorry. I need to stop cursing. I need to stop cursing because I want y'all to be able to play me on the TV. But dang, I need to stop cursing so much. If you guys have anything else to say to this young man right here, just let me know. Just let me know. Oh, me, I need to stop cursing for real. Let me stop. All right. Well, if y'all need me, y'all know where to find me. The Discord link in the bio. If the Discord link don't work, then DM me. Follow the YouTube too. Please and thank you. Don't shit. I'm almost at 100 subscribers, so I wouldn't mind. You know what I mean? I wouldn't mind. I don't ever tell people to follow me and nothing like that, but I love. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Maybe I need to start asking people to follow and like my shit. Maybe that's my problem now. I don't say it enough. Say please and thank you and like my shit and follow my shit. Share my shit. Damn. Dang, I'm still cursing. I'm still cursing. All right. I need to start cursing. The Discord, the YouTube, the Instagram, blah 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 blah. If you follow my Twitter, my Instagram, or my Facebook, you're going to see I'm reposting all of my old videos to catch it up. I didn't just start them, but I haven't been posting on them because I didn't think people really. Twitter be having too much corn on there, so I don't like going on Twitter that much. But I know some people be on Twitter, so I'm just gonna be posting on there. Facebook and Twitter, I don't post on there because it'd be too much. And it'd be too much. You know what? So, yeah. But I'm still posting on there. Everything else, whatever. I'm reposting all my old videos. All right. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I love the support. Thank you so much for being a blessing in my life. Thank you so much for just sticking by me. I hope y'all stick around for this journey. I hope y'all learned something today. Fuck. Dang, I'm still. All right. I'm still cursing. I appreciate y'all. If you're on the YouTube, I'm about to end the YouTube.